stream. My name is Markus. I'm an MTT coach at the Academy of Poker. And yeah, we're playing some tournaments today. This stream has, no ending for now. It can get as long as I'm in most of the tournaments. Uh, Let me give you a quick overview. So we have the big 1650 running. We're in the money in the hot 330, but really short right now. We have the another 330 up, 750 deep stack, getting close to the money here. Just registered the 550. We have the mini Thursday thrill running and three smaller tournaments on the side, two $11 tournaments on Party Poker, deep stack one in the Bounty Hunter, and another $11 six mix PKO on Stars, where we are also short. And I think for now, this one will go pretty fast, I guess. At least, so we're gonna get it in pretty fast, I mean. And yeah, that's a pretty fast one here now. Ace King, we will definitely not get a fold here. And if we bust, we can. At least we made the money for now. Let's see if we can start rebuilding. We need an overcard, Queen, King, or Ace. Nope. We don't get it. So min cash $5.13. Whoops. Let me also turn down the sound. I will also in any second now start the music, of course. Just need to first close this one and then jump into the next one. We have the 440 bounty builder coming up. And yeah, so for now, let's jump into this one. This is close. I'm closest to the money for now. And yeah, let's start with some music. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. And yeah, we have loads and loads of tournaments up for today. As usual, if you have seen my stream already, you know that. And yeah, I'll be switching between the tables also as usual. So now, as you see, we open up the kings here. We get the 3-bet. That's nice. We're in position, so we just gonna flat it now. And yeah, we're just gonna call. We're gonna call a lot of our range here. So also like some overcards. If you have aces, of course, just a cooler because we will not get out of this hand. Now he gets the check. So let's try to. Yeah, we'll go for a small bet to make it look like we're not that strong. But of course, we will not fold kings. And I said, if he has like aces now or he has pocket nines, maybe, then nothing we can do. But yeah, I think we got like one more bet out of him. Maybe of course he had ace queen and we could have get it in pre, but I think this way is totally fine. We don't always have to 4-bet shove here, especially because we're in position. And if he has like a bluffing 3-bet hand there, then we're more than happy to just let him barrel here. Of course, if we see an ace high flop, it's hard, but it's not gonna happen too often. So it's not like we're missing out on too much value. We can call king 9 offsuit here, of course. Mm, yeah, on that board versus a, I think he's a rag. At least I have him noted as such, even though I don't have any hands. We 3-bet shove here versus a 7 big blind open shove from the hijack. We should be ahead of his range. He has the same hand. That is definitely fine by me. We split it up. And yeah, it's 17 till the money. We have 13 until the money in this one. So here, as you see, we are pretty short-ish. So we'll see. Of course, if you find a spot, uh, I always take the money with me if I don't find any spots. So I'm not gonna put it in light uh, for no reason. I mean, it depends on the players, of course. Like I don't have a lot of hands, but he hasn't played really anything. And now by saying that, oh, he wasn't even a blind, but yeah, opening 3x out of 8 big blinds, out of 11 big blinds, looks pretty strong to me. We'll see. Yeah, ace king. Not even sure about reshoving the sixes here because his range is like really strong in my opinion. So I think ace king is like the lucky hand he's having here. It's more likely going to be queens plus. So we get it in with sevens run versus ace king and ace king in the 6-max PKO. There's an ace and a king for both of those players, so we lose that one. Unfortunately, we had pretty good odds, or yeah, pretty good odds of winning this going in versus 2 times only 4 outs, but wasn't meant to be. We have ace 10 here. We're definitely gonna open this. We get one call out of the small blind. I think we check it back here. We have some backdoor draws, and we don't need to really play a big pot because she or he is also not really deep stacked anymore. So a lot of times we will get like a check shove here. I think we actually like we also have like showdown, right? Showdown value with ace 10 in my opinion now. Um, ugh, this bet is pretty annoying now. Like I'm pretty sure we are good with ace high a lot, but so it's up if it's like sevens or sixes in my opinion. It's 7 6s or we are good. That's like my thought right now. Mm, definitely gonna have a look at this hand. She also bet that fast and really not aggressive, so I think we're gonna give this one up. I don't see people like that are not. I mean, I at least like have some hands of them. But yeah, as I said, so I don't really see people that are not that aggressive to bluffing here too much. We got a limp here and we opened it to 4x. We checked that flop, not in position, so Huh. Okay, we don't have any hand really of him, but I think by default we just have have a fold here. We might have a shoving hand here close to the bubble. If we don't see any raise, yeah, then ace three is definitely good enough. Good luck to us here that we don't run into. Yeah. Yeah, nothing you can do. This is definitely going in. Even though we're so close to the money, that's just such a plus EV spot. It's like not smart to not take this one. We open up the next one. And I'm putting on, I mean, you see it in the description, we playing uh, like up to $27 everything, as you see. Like I have 1650 open, I have a 22-1 open, and so on. But I think we to put in those also makes sense. Also because there's not like right now I have 9 tournaments open, so I think to put a little mix here of tournaments in to have enough tables is definitely fine in my opinion. So yeah, we open up first hand here, 10-9 offsuit from the cutoff, pretty standard. And with second pair we have a Conti bet. We get a call. This can be, of course, Jack 10, a lot of diamond draws, a queen, some 9x, or even just stuff like King Jack, King 10, Ace Jack, and so on. So the king does hit his range pretty well, so we're gonna start with the check now. He snap checks it back. In this case, the deuce now is pretty fine by us. I would say he's gonna check. He's not gonna. He's probably gonna bet a queen now. Uh, so I go for a small block bet to not face a bigger bet from him. And in some cases, yeah, we even get the fold if he does not have the queen, which is even better. And if he had some ace high, we maybe even get a call, like some hero-ish call from him. But good start. I think I'll jump to this one for now. Again, approaching the money here. How much is there up top? Yeah, like almost 500 bucks for first. Pretty nice. And as you see, I do like deep stack play here. Even though we're not that deep stack right now, but if we can make a comeback. Uh, because like right now the average is 35 bigs roughly. Yeah, 30. Yeah, 35, 36 even. So that's pretty nice. A lot of play. So just one double up and we're almost in there again. Yeah, nothing we can do versus a 14 big open shove with ace 4. Gonna have a look at it though. And yeah, so now that there's the time again, let me also tell you about our courses we are offering. He's, of course, if it ever has a hand, I'm gonna concentrate on that one. Um, he's been opening pretty widely, but I think King 9 is close to maybe 3-bet shove it. I will, however, have a look at it again. This one is might be more interesting. This guy opened 3.5x now for the third or fourth time, I think. Uh, by the way, they got it in ace nine versus ace king and split it up on the deep stack table. Ace king was the big blind, the button. So, yeah, we're just gonna 4x it here. We are pretty deep stacked. I expect him to like always call at least on the pre-flop, as you see. Not the best flop for us. Uh, with his wide range, he might have quite a big piece of this, but of course with aces we cannot give it up here. We also get in kings versus ace jack in the deep stack, and we flop our usual quads. Okay, we get it down the flop. Good for us. And so yeah, we have our courses. Again, you see below here, for example, just some infos. We have our group course running, as you see below here. For that, as usual, just click the link in the description below so you get to our website. And yeah, you can take part in our courses. And last but not least, the third one is, or the second thing here, second course. Wait, let me adjust this camera a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Um, we have our Master of the Free Roll course, where you're gonna learn how to crush the free rolls if you're currently not really playing poker, if you just start playing poker, or if you're just interested and not sure if you want to start, and you maybe don't have the money for it, but you really like the game and you like the math behind it and so on. Yeah, we can teach you how to crush the free rolls, meaning those are tournaments that don't have any buy-in, so you can play them without using any of your money, but just investing some time. And yeah, in this way, we will teach you like some rather simple poker math. We will talk about, or I talk about in the videos we created for that course. So we fold the deuces, by the way, here. I said just so close to the money. Even if you're in the money, I don't think I would push that versus an open. But um, yeah, and you're gonna learn the types of players that play it in those free rolls. For example, same goes for that hand. Uh, we just flat here. We don't have a lot of hands, but he doesn't seem to be really active so far. And yeah, so the types of players in those tournaments, we will then also I will tell you about the stages of the tournament. So yeah, how to play the most efficient in those stages, like when we would start to play and when you're going deeper in the tournament, of course up to the final table where you will then win the tournament. And yeah, this course is for free, so just make sure to click the link, get in contact with our managers, and they will tell you everything about it. He checked twice. We turned the jack, so of course we're gonna start c-bet. We're gonna start value betting here. Okay, just gonna give him. It's placed like this. That just like it's making it obvious that he's not a regular player. We get it in for 40 bigs in the $11 deep stack on party with Jack 10 of clubs on King 10 Jack with the King of clubs as well. He has Ace King. Turn is another club, but the river is a queen. Unfortunate. We're down to 23 bigs now instead of having 62, which would probably be, I don't know, would it be chip lead? 180, fourth place, but still. How much is there up top? There's $260 for first in that one. It's pretty nice. 16 are paid. We're down to 53. I'm currently in 39th place. And it looks like we made the money in the deep stack. At least it's there's a small break now. Okay, we're not there yet. We have Queen 4 here, and as you saw, we also have Ace King on the other table. I will switch to that one. But what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna start betting, and I'm gonna overbet. It got checked through on the flop, so probably no king involved here. We do get the call on the turn. This is gonna be a lot of flush draws now as well, and maybe some pairs. But yeah, we on the big blind, we just have a big piece here, and we're gonna have a lot of two pair combos, quite some straights as well. So if he traps us, good for him, but we'll see. We just get the fold here. That's pretty nice. And yeah, we have a situation here. We get a big three bet by our crazy fun player. Oh boy. And we get the four bet from a, yeah, he's really tight. So I think we're gonna fold his king here. Looks a lot like we're up versus better. Wow. He had sevens. That's so bad. Anyway, I think was the right one. Like the chance of someone be having like kings or aces here is pretty high in that thing. I have no idea why the sevens go in there. But this guy is just so tight, and I am pretty sure that he's pretty strong. So even probably like jacks plus. And then there's this guy who made a 4x 3 bet here in position, which is looks also at least strong, even though he bets so much, and as you see, just puts in 110 big blinds with ace jack O because of his small bounty. Wow. Oh boy. Omaha is somebody got in 130 big blinds with ace king queen 10 all in diamonds, and he still made a flush. Ah, okay. Mm. So yeah, also yeah, as always, guys, let me know if you have any questions of any sort. I'm more than happy to answer them. We're gonna raise here versus that guy for sure. He's playing every hand. I think Queen Jack is for sure good enough. We flop second pair. Yeah, I don't think we versus that guy. We're not gonna fold it here, even though it's for 60 bigs, almost 56 bigs almost. But he's just so crazy. Oh yeah, we're in the money now in the deep stack. So we will get it in here sooner or later. First, we have some nice action here. And yeah, that's our hand. We got ace king offsuit here. Let's hopefully first find a call and then find a double up. Would really like to see that. Yeah, we got the call. King, queen, that's nice. We got a fade. Wow. We are almost dead. That's a pretty nice turn for us, though. Got we had the ace of clubs, right? Yeah, so we had three outs. Oh no, the 10, so we had still also three tens. We had six outs, so all good. And yeah, we're back up to 20 bigs after this double up. So we can hopefully continue that way. And that's ace king again. But first we have the sevens here. We flatted pre-flop. We called a small Conti on the turn. And now we're gonna fire a rather, not that small, like 40% C-bet. We get the fold, and after getting this looks really strong, so we're gonna get the call. He makes it with pocket eights. Okay. Flop looked so nice. By the way, I really don't like that play. Three betting pocket eights in middle position. But anyway, we lose the flip, so we busted rather fast now. GG. We gonna go into the next one pretty quickly. And we have 448 max here. We have the hot 1650 that we can also. I think we're just gonna register it now. Yeah. We got that one on the other monitor for now. I will put it in as soon as we bust something because we have the Bounty Bullet 22 also coming up. It starts in a minute. I have to wait though until at least 500 players are registered, so this is gonna need some time because in the Czech Republic we have to wait until half of the guarantees reached. It's only for one more month though. It's gonna change in January, luckily. But for now, I have to wait for that, so I can't register those tournaments directly. Of course, a bit of a pity, but that's just how the law is. So complaining doesn't help. We have Ace Queen offsuit here. I have him. Let's see what I have a note on him. Okay, we're just gonna flat it for now. My note doesn't sit. My note was not that. It doesn't tell that much for now. So probably there were some other plays, of course, that made me give him that tag. We will check here though. Like his range is again really wide, so if he bets, the good thing is we can see if these two people fold, because we will not fold versus one bet, especially not versus that guy. We can show the all-in here. We get shoved on king deuce. We have pocket queens. That's exactly the card we did not want to see. just a 20 big blind pot, but it's still 20% of my stack, so not that good. We have the 9 now, and it got checked again. Not sure if we don't have too much equity here, so I think we will check it. And we get kings versus ace queen in on the $11 bounty hunter on party poker. Flop is ace queen jack, turn is a queen, so we bust that one out as well. For I think 50 bigs in total. We're gonna re-enter it. Not running our best tonight. He now goes for the bet. Uh, okay, we're gonna fold it now. We still gonna fold this. Looks like maybe 8-7 or pocket sixes or something like that. So pocket sevens, and he even value betted that. Wow, sick. The opponent had 6-8. I mean, if you talk about his ranges, now you can see what I was talking about. We see betted queen jack here. Oh, actually, did we donk it? Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, we donked it. Whoops. Um. Okay, I kind of misread that situation. We're gonna go for a check now. And he checks it again. Okay. What can we value bet? We could value bet stuff like Queen 10, King 10, and that's it really, if I think about it. So I think we're gonna check, and maybe if he has some bluffs, we can pick them up. But he's just gonna check it back. He had Queen 10. Yeah, okay. We are all in the big 1650. We just reshove with kings in that case here. Or is this a 12 big blind open shove? And he has aces. Oh my god. Put a king out. Nope, we don't get that one. Wow. Yeah, nothing you can do. So yeah, like that's even more annoying is if I 4-bet shove and he has then aces, but this one open shoving for 12 bigs and he finds aces. That's annoying. Anyway, we still have 14 bigs, so we can still make something happen. Yeah, we're gonna get this one in for sure, even though he did just 3-bet with the one time I saw him 3-betting was jacks, but I think ace queen is still too good versus his range. Yeah, and he's having ace king now. So we're out of this one now. But still versus his ranges, I don't see us really folding that. We can't register this one, so I'm gonna put in the hot 1650 here now. Let's see if there's any tournament on Party Poker. Yeah, we can open that one. So we opened up the $5.50 bounty hunter. We will raise here versus the limper, even though we're out of position. We get the call. We have him all in the deep stacks as well, king queen versus sixes, and we counterfeit him on the river, which is pretty nice. Because he called, we're gonna check this one now. His range, I think, is a should be a bit stronger after I opened it to 5 bigs. And we get it in here in the big 1650. He contied. Interesting turn now. We pick up the ace, and I think we're gonna. Oh, not I think I'm doing it. Yeah, well, we get the folds pretty fast. See if there's another. Nope, this is not running yet. We 3-betted Jack 10 versus a middle position open here. We flop pretty good nicely. Dry board, so we're just gonna go for a third. We get the call here. We're just gonna keep barreling. Still not too many draws out there, so I'm not gonna go too big. Because if he calls, he might have something and not floating all the time. So also not making it too hard for us then to fold if he shoves on the turn, for example. But probably most of the time he's just gonna call here once with 2 overcards or maybe some backdoor equity. We open king queen offsuit here. Okay, well, we even have 30 minutes till the next tournament on Party Poker starts. And it's also only the Bounty Builder 22 where we have to wait for another 100 entries. Pretty solid player, but King Queen O with our stack, we can at least call once here. The board does not help too much right now. We do have a backdoor flush draw, but not even the nut flush draw. And yeah, according to his stats, he's pretty solid, so. But we're gonna open this one here as well. We opened ace jack and not continued on that board, and he started betting the flop. We called once at least to make sure he's not trying to steal a lot, because he's not really, like I said, I don't have a lot of hands on him, as I said with the other examples. But when he checks the 9, I feel like it's gonna be, yeah, 5s, 6, 7s, or 8s quite some time. We will not get that to fold, so I think we just give it up. It's even ace king. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. We're gonna defend ace 8 here, of course. and also going to be pretty straightforward here now in this situation. The only, yeah. Be we could actually, because now I just saw that he has like he's not really aggressive, so he's going to check back a lot if he does not hit. So we can actually think about donking here. I think that's like one of the few occasions where it might make sense. King on the turn is of course not a good card for us, so we're gonna slow it down here. He now starts to bet. Uh, yeah, we can't fold after one bet. He might just have a nut flush draw, so and the sizing now is also so pretty weird. Mm, yeah, looks probably. I mean, I always have to think about it's a $4 one, so they maybe just want. Yeah, they don't gonna bet, not gonna bet big for to get some small value out of this. We open up pocket jacks here from UTG, and we get the 3-bet and a flat call. Wow. So I was thinking about just flatting here because I don't have any stats on him. I do think he would 3-bet 10 still and ace king, maybe even ace queen sometimes. Now with that guy who is also really passive, but yeah, not a lot of hands, I think we have to jam it really. So I think he can be strong, but I don't see him being that strong. And with the dead money, I think we can. It's the most plus EV play to rip it in. Um, we hopefully don't run into queens, kings, aces. Uh, Ace queen, you see, reasonable. Bottom of his range, luckily, and we can even hold. That makes it even better. Nice pot here. We rejam ace king now in the big 1650. Get the ISO from queens. Let's hit an ace or a king here for once. We don't. So that's GG in the big 1650. Yeah, we flopped third pair here. Forgot to bet here, really. I think that should be an out of C bet. But yeah, then we do the delayed C bet, which sometimes is also okay. I think in that case we should have just bet because we can get value from tens and jacks a lot. That's gonna call ones with a gut shot, a lot of flush draws and stuff. And he's in the big blind, so we also gonna get a lot of instant folds. Hi, Tiny Nigel. How's it going? You mean the purple? The purple is not reg. The purple is fun player. So we have, yeah, we have. I probably should uh, maybe put a command in there sooner or later. But yeah, so we have purple. That's fun. Actually, I was just gonna show it to you. Which table are we on right now? On the thrill. So that's my label. We have a strong rack, then like a really strong rack, like a crusher. Then we have a pretty good rack. Uh, then like standard rack. I put that under. Let me first continue the hand here. I put that like under people that, yeah, like micro stakes rack and low stakes rack that do have, yeah, that are winning players, but like not by a big margin. Mm. Then we have like the crazy fishes, like really, really crazy fishes. The bad racks, which is the blue one. Then we have the purple, which are the fun players. And yeah, the rest is not really important. I have some for PLO players, where I see that they are just playing PLO, which yeah. So I know that they mostly know what they're doing. We continue here the turn, of course, because the ace is a good part of our range, and he was in the big blind. So therefore it helps. And whoops, nope. And yeah, the rest, yeah, just like when I staked someone, I put them as as that, but I have never really used that a lot. And white is when somebody's blocked. So I tried to look him up on SharkScope or somewhere, and then I couldn't find him to just see that, yeah, he's blocked. But other than that, we don't have any others. Yeah, some people I know from streams and stuff. So, like him, for example, I know that he's also part of like some streaming community. Probably I can also, like mostly when I see something, I also give him a note, like if he's a fun player or not. I just know, probably just saw him somewhere and then gave him that tag. Oh wow, we just got 100 and 200 bigs in kings versus queen jack on queen 7-7. That's pretty nice of that guy. All fine, Tiny. All fine. Thanks for asking. Just having my usual my usual stream here now. No, not sure if you have you watched me already one or two times, or this is the first time you came over to see me. Anyway, glad that you're here. Trying to build up some viewers and some kind of a community here. I said I'm an MTT coach for our Academy of Poker. If you want, you can check out our website. But anyway, happy that you're just watching. And yeah, we started like not even an hour ago. Uh, we'll see how long it goes. Like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks, already 3 weeks ago. I started at 2 and we streamed until, or I streamed until how long was it? I think 5:30 in the morning. We had a pretty big, so we won the big 11, which was pretty nice, of course. And yeah, so that one took quite long because it was like the last tournament I registered. Let's see, is there another? Yeah, we can finally go into the Bounty Builder 22. That's what I've been waiting for. We're gonna open King 10. Good enough to open. If we get 3-bet, we will fold it. Like this, for example. Also, if he goes a bit high, he goes almost 4x. Looks a bit strong, a bit high to me. And also we have a pretty nice hand here from the button. Okay, looks a bit much for. I'm not even playing for bounties, so. we have a tough decision here. Let me show that one to you. We raised pre, we conted the flop, and he check raised on the flop. We hit the turn, but we checked it back to make it look like we have like top two or so. And now he bets big on the river, so I might have 10-9 or 10-8 or something like that. Looks like a pretty big part of his range. I'm not sure. By the way, we three bet shoved ace 10 here versus the small blind, and we get lucky here. Nice. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of players out there, so maybe also like sometimes because of the name might be a thing. Because I'm like streaming not as like a private person, but as a streamer for our company. So well, we're already down to 17 bigs in the mini Thursday thrill, so I expect to get a call here. Yeah, well, I mean it's also that probably I'm not a. Actually, we're just gonna flat here. Uh, I haven't had any big deep runs or big successful tournament wins that could maybe, make my name a bit more known around in the poker circus. Maybe that's also a thing, but that's okay. We flop top set here. Looks like a really comfortable position we are in. He goes for the really small Conti. And now we can play it out of position. That's really nice. I think we even check it behind. There's like almost no card on the river. That will be really hard to continue for us on. And I don't think we will get a call here, so we're gonna go for a small one. Hopefully he has one ace. Yeah, perfect. If he has pocket threes. Okay, he has queens. So we took the long way. We could have of course just uh shoved it up pre-flop and we would have of course get the call. But anyway, we make the double up. That's nice. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have probably also I'm not streaming that often, so that's also a thing we will change. I will try to stream at least like twice a week now. Um, if we see that some more viewers come in, we maybe even go a bit higher. Make it like 3 times a week. And yeah, I think that's something we want to, or I would like to go for sure. We have pocket jacks here. We're gonna three bet them and not fold versus him. Luckily, oh he four bet shoves now. Interesting. And he snap calls here. Okay, I think we're out with the jacks then. They both have ace. Oh, that's so annoying always when they both have ace king because the chance of both having ace king is not that big, so it's really likely that some of them has at least one of these guys has a higher pair. Guess I have to have a look at this one at least for in the IC miser to make sure this is a correct fold because I feel like it's a pretty easy fold in that situation. If he cold four bet jams and he opens UTG and then snap calls, it does look really strong. And like it's like just ace king is the only thing I'm flipping against, and the rest is gonna be up. Yeah, gonna be in front versus me. Pretty sick flop for us here. We have one short player with just two big blinds, And that was what I was hoping for. I'm going to get it in for sure here. And he just has the flush draw as well, so he's down to 3 jacks. And yeah, we win it with a pair of sixes here. Nice. And we're already done, yeah, in our first break of the stream. So yeah, Tiny, if you have any, so I don't know, you can tell friends about the stream if you want to, or something like that. You're more than welcome to do that. Now we also we just see the hand here again. Let's see if I call just him, it's like 27 to win. Yeah, we got 3-1, and he's at least gonna, yeah, he snap called, so I think it's okay to fold the jacks there. We are gonna have a look. I mean, I'm never gonna fold queens, but jacks might be on the edge there. Maybe jacks is still a call. I'm, I was sure at that time though. Even though it would have, oh god, it would have brought us the chip lead, right? By a fair margin. Yeah, 50 bigs more. 24K, yeah, that would have been the chip lead. But that's okay. We can still get that later. Yeah, also think, I mean there's I mean I mostly have also like I have my like 2, 3 streamers that I'm watching all the time, and those are like the bigger ones as well. But sometimes when I go down to the smaller ones, they all look, it looks pretty professional, like the layout they have and stuff, and microphones and so on. But probably also first because they're not playing that high. So you see, I mean I have an average buy-in of like close to, yeah, like $8 or something like that. I play up to 27. Yeah, I'm unfortunately I'm not a cash game player at all. I'm really just playing tournaments. I've been at least thinking about doing some, yeah, some studying on cash game. But I don't know. Feel also for streaming, I feel like the rush you have in a tournament when you run deep is, yeah, it's like a big thing to watch instead of like cash game being always the same stuff. But of course, for people who are cash game players, this is in general just more interesting because they are cash game players. All good, all good. But yeah, I mean, I at least have some Omaha tournaments, uh, and some Zoom tournaments at least because they are, of course, they are also quite fast as always. Okay, so it's a pretty nice. Like we have 10 tournaments now open. It's pretty easy, pretty good overview of everything with my monitors. That's nice. Some time for the next tournaments open. But yeah, so the only thing is like Omaha Cash Game. I do play that live sometimes because I mean, wouldn't say like I'm really good in Omaha, but I do have some, at least like the general knowledge about it to be able to, yeah, beat most of the players, especially in the low stakes and micro stakes in Omaha. Mm, but yeah, I think for cash game I would definitely need to go into, yeah, to study way more. But for now, I got you. Okay, and we directly continue here. I think I will just switch to this one quickly. We're just gonna open shove here. Yeah, I think so. It's just like cash game, of course, as I said, for cash game players, really interesting at first to learn some stuff. But I do think after some time they just get really used to the plays that they do and the style of the players, and therefore, like at least I think that tournaments are just so yeah, it's always something else. It's never really the same situation. You have always different chip stacks. There's always a different situation position wise, and the structure of the tournaments are always different. So I mean that's why I like it as well. And of course, like the return. If you play good in cash game, of course you're gonna make your money, and you're probably gonna make it at first like even faster because you have like I don't know if you beat like NL 100 in 10 bigs or something like that, so you make like $10 per 100 hands. That's like pretty sick. And you're gonna I'm just gonna I did I call? Yeah, I bet pre after he limped and then continued when we got the fold. Uh, okay, yeah, Nigel, see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Have fun at work, and see you next time, man. We have pocket queens up here. We unfortunately get the fold. And an interesting turn card now, which we're definitely gonna raise. We have an open ender, we have the third nut flush draw, and we have a blank river. And he goes for the bet. Nothing we can really do. Ace queen here versus a crazy player to start with. So we're gonna 3-bet call this here. Oh wow, now he clicked 4 bets, and that's really nice of him because now I'm gonna fold this hand still. Because click 4 betting here is just always aces and kings. And I don't even care if he would say it's not, but this is just never, never a bluff. And then we will not look good with ace queen here. I'm 100% sure of that. We got a limp here. We isolated with ace 10 offsuit from middle position. Just a second, guys. My lovely girlfriend, everybody. She always does not remember when I start my stream. Anyway, we continue here. We open King 10 offsuit. Yeah, shit, shitty flop. Let's call it like this. We got called up here with deuces, jamming from the small blind for 19 bigs. And as you see, we got like the great run out. So suddenly we are 6 out of 28 with 16 paid. And yeah, that's a pretty good situation right now to be in. Won't complain too much. Not gonna call King 10 here. If it's in if it's in hearts, diamond, clubs or spades, we will call this for once, for sure, with the backdoor draw and the gut shot. But in that way, also with two players behind on a pretty, yeah, it looks dry, but I mean, ace queen is in all of their ranges, more or less. Uh, and if he continues, he looks really strong. Now also with that Conti here. Even though what we do have to have in mind a little bit is that it's a bounty tournament, and even though it's a 22 one, which should mean there should be like more regulars in there, they do play pretty crazy most of the time. So because for it's for bounties, and as you see, you're gonna just see a lot of. Even though if I three bet here, we'll probably still get two calls or three calls here, and yeah, we have queens versus tens. Yes, you see, as easy, 100 big blinds get it go in pretty fast. Not sure if I should check back that one. So yeah, I mean, as said, we have 10 tournaments running right now. Maybe let's see if we can continue. I think we cashed the last three times in both the Bounty Builder 22 and the $22 Mini Thursday Thrill, if I'm not completely mistaken. So let's hopefully continue with that. We're a bit shorter in the Thursday Thrill. Nope, that was the wrong button. And this one is going to go in for sure now for the bounty, even though he's really tight. So his range, but he has queen, queen. Okay, let's hold ace. For 60 bigs, we can hold, even though he was even blocking a king here, so he did not have too many outs. But, oh, there was 34 minutes still registering. Okay. Yeah, nothing we can do. Um, I think his call is also still fine. It's for two bounties, even though he's definitely going to be behind, but there's some added value in there. But yeah, of course, still annoying now for us that we can't get the hold there. Would have been a nice one and would have also put us up again. Oh boy, that's the next tournament. Oh no, there. Can we also already register the big 27? No, we can't. And we busted the $11 bounty hunter. We shipped in our last five big lines with Jack 10. We got called from 9-6 in middle position. Okay. However, he made a flush with 9-6 suited. We even had a Jack of diamonds to block his diamonds. So also had a redraw to make a flush as well. We didn't. interesting one here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna jam actually. And he has aces. Oh, come on. Give me a king. Wow, second time today, kings and two aces. And that was a big portion of our stack as well. We have king queen offsuit here. He opened two out of his four hands, so we will 3-bet here. Also have an interesting hand here. We flatted in the big blind. He c-betted, we check raised on the flop, he called. Unfortunately, he does not continue on the river, continue on the turn. Yeah, we flop top pair here, dry board, so we continue rather small. Okay. We can at least register the 224 max turbo because this has at least enough registrations. We have pocket kings here. We just flatted because there's some short stacks that might be shoving here. And yeah, we're just gonna call the flop and get it in the turn now. Let's see if we run into aces again. Yes, ace 10. That's good for us. So we get the double up. And for playing kings perfectly, we get rewarded with aces. Let's see if we can get some action here. Ooh, and we also flop here. A straight with the redraw to the straight flush. But let's stick to the aces for now. And our bacon calls us. Pretty wet flop, so we're gonna go for a higher c-bet. By the way, I have to check him out if he's a really, if he really is a good rack. I sometimes make maybe mistakes in that. Oh no, he's pretty good. He's indeed pretty good. That's fine by me then. Okay, we need like 150 entrants in the big 27 until we can register that one. So there's 110 registered right now. So this is gonna take some time still. Is there anything on party? Yeah, 550 bounty hunter, 6 max turbo. Let's get into that one. Oh shit, we timed out with queens in the 550 in another 550 bounty hunter. That was not good. And we will get it in here. Two overcards, second nut flush draw. If he continues, which I hope he does. Yeah, he does, so we get it in. We get the fold, as you saw. Okay, 13 minutes till the next party poker tournament. That's pretty nice. And we have 3 tournaments running on stars that we can enter. However, we do need some registrations there. The hot 440 will probably be available in a bit. But for now, we have 6 tournaments open so that our monitor is full anyway. Easy fold here. I think it's definitely fine to open this still from our stack. I can show you this one here as well. We have queens and we get 3-bet here. We are really deep. We opened 10-9 on that board. We will definitely continue. He did, however, flat from the small blind, so he can have some more ace-x there and also some jack-10 and stuff. Talking about this, we see him raising. I think it's, yeah, we're gonna 4-bet this. I mean, it's party poker, so like we don't get 3-bet. Wow, that's like such a freaking bad flop. We're just gonna give up this one actually. And we're gonna call here if he does not call. Oh boy, that's such an annoying ace jack. Okay, top range. Give me a heart. Nice. He checks it. So of course there's a chance he did that with tens and jacks. Mm, I will check one more time though. I do think he will not start betting with. Oh God, I know there's a 10. That even. Let's just hope he has pocket jacks now and nothing else. The thing is, he will not start betting jacks, so we will have to fold anything he bets. And luckily, yeah, pocket jacks. Nice. So my read was definitely on point here now, or my hopes. Let's not say my read. This is always just hoping he does not have it. Yeah, we missed out betting here. Happens sometimes. We call here for 4.5 big blinds more. Jack 10 versus ace 6. That's Jack. Let's not see a 6 or an ace. Nice. Six out of 20 in this $11 deep stake now. 16 paid is still, so looks good for now. And it said there was like, I think 250. Did I say 250 for first? Yeah, 260 even for first. would be a great start for the session. And yeah, let's go into our circus event for today because the way they've been playing here is just straight out ridiculous right now. We flop pretty nicely, turn even better, but we get the snap fold now. And yeah, there's been like 60 big blinds open shoves, 3-bet shoves for 100 bigs and stuff like that so far. So yeah, quite a lot of fun here. We flop third pair at least. It's 4 max, so yeah, we can be pretty happy to flop something. And it's not gonna be too bad most of the time, so we definitely gonna call once here. He folds 6 is okay, and now he goes just for the snap pot bet. All right, we're just gonna give it up. Pocket eights now, nice. Flop is not not the best, but could also be worse, of course. I think we bet it here actually to fold out some random ace highs and king highs. Also interesting one up here. We 3-betted him. He cold called. That tells me actually that he's going to be on a lot of pairs. So I think it's pretty nice if I just shove now because if he has like sevens, eights, he has pocket threes and snaps it. What? Really? With a gut shot. Like I'm gonna have ace king and stuff. So I'm just gonna have so much, and also gonna have so many overpairs here on that board. Definitely gonna have to give that a note quickly. We'll continue on that one here. That was really interesting. Wow. I mean, good call, of course, but I feel like I will almost never have a bluff there. So that's why I'm just surprised he also snaps with threes. Like if he has sevens or eights, when he has an overpair to the board here, I do feel that does make more sense. In that way, it was just yeah, hard. We open shove ace eight offsuit here now from yeah, middle position. Good thing is we still have 26 big blinds left. We see bet called versus his check raise now here on that board. Do like the turn for us, to be honest. And I will actually bet this one as well. We're gonna have a lot of bet calls, include a lot of ace X here. And yeah, we get the fold here. That's nice. We 3-bet ace 10 here. This is the 3x open. We get the call. Not liking it too much. We have to con. I think we give it up actually on that board. Yeah, we're gonna give it up. I don't see myself in that hand too much. Of course, he's gonna bet bluff a lot, especially this is a $2.20 turbo with PKO, so the people are crazy there. But still. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle here now. Of course, 266 players left. Gotta find a spot. I think that's like the last orbit we can really wait now. So let's see if we can hit something. We busted the 550 deep stack. We reshuffled 8-7 suited from the small blind for just shy of 20 bigs, and the button had ace queen offsuit. But we can re-enter it, so that's okay. Okay, the bounty until 11 starts in a minute. And yeah, that I was gonna say this is our shoving hand. Um, I have to think about it if we're still gonna shove this, but he is 16 bigs, so I think his range is a bit too good here. What we are gonna reshove though is the queen jack offsuit here versus he had two big blinds, so it's not even a complete race that he shoves. So yeah, we get the call. Wow. Just waking up with aces in the big blind there. Nice. Oh, we jump to this one. Oh, no, we jump to this one. King 8 suited. That is good enough for us to get it in. And we get the folds. We're gonna get it in here for our second bullet in the 550 we just registered. He 3-bets us, we flop second pair with backdoor flush draw, and we run into aces. That's that's my party poker. That's the party poker I know and love. 3-bets only with aces. Yeah, we go in for another one. Oh, anywhere on the bubble now in the $11 deep stack. 6 out of 18 right now. Oh, and I wanted to start the $11 bounty builder. Let's see, can we finally, oh, we can at least jump in the hot 440 already. Yeah. Let's see if the big 27 should be also open in a bit. We're gonna open king queen here. Let's see if it gets through. Also just, yeah, not even 60 people away from the money here. We do have a pretty comfortable situation. Oh, wow, we get this. Hmm. Oh, gotta fold. I think I'm gonna fold this. This just looks too strong. If he does not have it, then kudos to him. But yeah, we flop top pair here. And also, yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna be over pretty fast, I think. We make a set here on the turn. And I think we're gonna get it in. We can get calls from flush draws, two pairs, maybe Jack 10, Queen 10, because he was first to act pre 8-7 of hearts. That's also okay. Don't think it's a call really. If he has a 10 in hearts there, then yeah, he has an open and a plus flush draw, but in this case he just has the gut shot, so not sure. And we most likely found our hand here to get it in. We will have a flip in certainly in almost any occasion if we get a call. So I wouldn't mind to get a fold here. We get the call king 8 as said. No 3, that would be so sick. No 3, jack, king 8. Nice, that's a double up. Correct call by him, by the way. Good call. King high versus 7.5 big blinds. For sure a call. King 8, of course. Yeah. Maybe like king deuce or king 3 not, but happy it holds. It held. It held. Yeah. Past tense should be held. We raise and take it here with king 7 suited, I guess, was it? And yeah, we got some more breathing room now. And yeah, we're in the money in the deep stack. Nice. What's the min cash here? $22. That's fine. Definitely fine. And now we're 8 of 15 and it's at 260 for first. That would cover our buy-ins so far, so I'll definitely take that. And also I think put us already in the plus for the day for every party poker tournament. We raise versus his limp and gonna continue pretty high here. And I think we're gonna switch to just calling. And go for a small bet on the river. We get the call, and we win it. And here we have an easy reshove for a bounty now. Let's hold guys with aces. Ace queen, that's a great start. No three. Nice. That's our first bounty for today in the bigger buy-ins. Also, we call an all in here. Eights versus sevens to bust another player. And we win a smaller one here. Ooh, so much action right now. Yeah, easy 3-bet shove for 22 blinds effectively. We get the folds. So let's go back to those tables where you can also see my face. Yeah, we raised it up. Easy Conti bet on that board structure for us. We get the call. And I think because of our stack, we're just gonna go for 2 streets here. Maybe trying to, yeah, I was hoping he has like, he maybe has a queen. And I wasn't really afraid of straight because we were blocking the nut straight at least. Mm, we, I think oh, I forgot how. We called. He raised it up. Yeah. So we called and now he check raises us. Don't think we're gonna fold here. Mm, yeah, annoying turn for us for sure. So I think we gonna give it up. We lost kings versus queen jack suited on a 550 bounty right now. We 3-betted pre, conted on the flop on ace queen x flop and check back turn a river. Turn was the second ace and river the third heart, unfortunately. We have ace queen here in the bounty builder. Feeling good with our first bounty. We're gonna call here. Fives versus king nine. No five for us, so we double them up. Yeah, easy 3-bet. Even though he's raising it from UTG, he has 14-19, which is not that good. And he just flats. That's also gonna let him price in here for a call. But we can be pretty happy with the flop, I'd say. Oh, we're gonna Conti bet here. Not that big because the board structure is not that uh, frightening to us. Oh god, if he raises, that's just so annoying. Because he's not an aggressive player. So would he just call kings and aces with one player behind here? Uh, that's so sick. We have 62 blinds. He has more, so we don't even cover him for a bounty. definitely. Uh, might be jacks here, definitely. I think I'm gonna fold this actually. Yeah, he open shoved not even 10 bigs and has pocket queens there. Oh God. So we lose that one. We're gonna fold ace 10 here. I'm not the sizings don't like I don't like them too much. We get the small 3-bet from UTG +1, so not gonna cry about folding that one so quickly. We get kings versus ace jack and then the $11 deep stack. We make quads on the turn for 33 bigs, and this puts us now not 6 out of 13, but we're definitely 13 players left. But I'm pretty sure we're not 6th place. We should be higher up. Yeah, we're chip leading. That's what we want to see. Go to that one here. Yeah, we will continue and not fold. The thing is, if he just calls, he's not gonna have a king too often, in my opinion. So might be some floats in there, and then therefore I think my ace X will be fine. Wow, really surprised to see that he just calls with a king on that board. But yeah, he got us on that one. GG. We opened 8-7 now, and we continue here. We have all the ace X here too. And I'm also happy to just take it down. Now that this one is gone, I can also register the big 27. First hand, we raise ace 10 suited, we get a 3-bet, and we call it. And we get kings versus ace king in the 550 bounty hunter. I have to call you once at least. Oh fuck, and we timed out with pocket fives with 6 big blinds left. Ah shit. I think we check it behind. We're gonna check. We're not gonna start betting with pocket eights, sixes too much really, so that's like I think the only thing that kind of makes sense to do, to go for a small raise with like pocket fives, pocket sixes, because he bets so small. Uh, Maybe that was exactly his plan. And seriously, we run kings into aces for the third time today versus a stack that even had less chips than we have, which is almost not possible because we just had 6 big blinds. God, this is so hard today. Yeah, we even gonna fold the Jack 3 now. Oh God, I'm so tempted to still call. That's such a weird line. No, we're gonna give it up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is gonna get in now. Last 1.5 big blinds, 8-5 suited. Probably the best we could hope for. Oh, yeah, one of the best hands we can hope for to at least get something suited. He has king queen, so maybe we can pick up a 5 or an 8. Nope. Also so close to the money. That's of course annoying. We're gonna open ace 8 here. And no, we can still not register the Omania. And we get in pocket tens here now. I think we're just gonna flat this. We get called from ace jack. Let's hold here with the flip. We don't. Also, again, so close to the money. Next one up here, we reshove ace queen into ace 10. So let's hold on that one. Yes. So yeah, now we're 79th out of 88 here. I mean, we're still not out, which is nice. We 3-bet ace king offsuit here from the button. And I was gonna register something. That one should be open. Yeah. Ooh, we get the cold 4-bet shove. We are of course not gonna fold this. Let's get that bounty. Ace jack, wow. Oh, come on, give me a king. Oh, guys, this is so annoying. Such a perfect spot, even for a $10 bounty for 76 bigs. Why is he complaining? Of course I can 3-bet more. Ugh. Come on. For 76 bigs. Why? Ugh. So far, it hasn't been going too well. We ran kings into aces 3 times today, lost some important flips. Now this one as well, really important one. I want to look him up because I want to give him a note, so it's always also good to know what he's playing. Yeah, pretty solid. Yep, could be going better today for sure. We 3-betted King Jack here versus his open for the 3rd time in a row now. So went for a rather small 3-bet and took it down with a C-bet on the flop. And we just gonna shove this one versus a limb for 22 bigs. We flat sevens here. We are, by the way, 4th out of 11 now in the $11 deep stack. 5th out of 11. So maybe we can have our first final table of the day. Oh yeah, you saw the end. Okay, goodbye, pocket sevens. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. We'll be back in yeah, roughly 5 minutes. And we're back, guys. I think this is a pretty nice 3-bet fold spot here, where we again go pretty small. I do believe he's still gonna have some holdings he's gonna fold. And yeah, now we can just fold here. Of course, we can also still just flat, mm, but I do believe it's a bit easier having the preflop decision here. Okay, two people need to bust in that one still. 9-8, easy open. And also easy fold. We get 3-bet again here. Okay, he's from Japan, yeah. I mean, we flop second pair, we have a gut shot. We do call once at least, and yeah, we can't fold now. We should probably just uh, shove the turn. Here's ace king, so no club. Thank you. That was nice. I do think this was rather standard, really. We got really good odds. He just did not. I think it wasn't even 2.5x he raised. We got the rest in the Bounty Builder 22 now. Sorry, weird voice. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get at least one call with our bounty and our short stack. I'm happy to not see a flip, really. And we run into kings with 7. Come on, give me a diamond. Oh, so many outs. Yeah, GG in the 22. Wow, we do get some really annoying setups today. Even though we flop third pair, we're just gonna fold it. So we have two hands here. We opened 7's UTG, and here we have Queen 10, which we are gonna. Okay, well, we're still gonna get it in. And yeah, we turned a set here, which is pretty nice. He has pocket 10s, and he finds the case 10. Jack. We bust. Wow, what a weird open shove. $8.95 for our work. Mm, don't think we can. I think we have to bet here. And then bet fold. Don't see too many 5x in his range. He does have some hearts, like a lot of Jack X actually, and some. He, I only see like Ace 5 in hearts. But I think we have to bet fold this one. Not the best runout for sure. But I do see enough Jack X here, which are not hearts. Ah, this is so annoying. But yeah, we don't beat anything right now. It does look like Jack 10x, Jack 10 and hearts, Queen Jack of hearts a lot. Ace 5, but also just in hearts really. So and he's a fun player, so therefore it's even more unlikely that he has any bluffs there. We have a new chance now. And yeah, we're just gonna go for the straight value bet here. We don't have anything else really. We just have so many queen X. If we now run into ace queen, I'm gonna be so pissed, but not happening. One interesting hand I want to show you guys. This one real quickly. I will just let it go through. That guy opened 5 out of 5 hands and 3-betted a lot as well. So we just go for the big 3-bet. And yeah, win a really sizable pot. With Queen Jack, we go for the delayed c-bet here. As we turn an open ender. And also we have 2 free spaces now. Finally, we can jump into the Omania. And yeah, we just flatted here because he opened from UTG. And we have a second open space. Okay, we already missed out on the Hyper Turbo. I have to call once, at least. Of course, annoying if the big blind goes for some raise now, but sorry, I just have to quickly see the tournaments that are running. Oh yeah, the $22 PKO PLO. Yeah, that's it exactly. We raise called a small 3-bet from him. Did I put in the buy-in? Yeah. And yeah, we timed out shit. But I think we would have folded here. Oh, okay, he had quite a big 3-bet percentage. Yeah, now I don't like I hate that I timed out. Come on. Oh well, that's gonna happen for next time. We are 8 out of 11 in the deep stack, by the way. Uh, if and as soon as we make the final table, I will then just switch it on the main screen so we can watch that one, or you can watch me on that one. We get in pocket sevens here versus 2.5 big blind open. There's a bounty involved, so I would expect a call more often. Hey, why does he tankle with ace queen? I have no idea, but we are good. We can hold. We're gonna go for 3-bet shove here as well with the pocket eights. Oh shit, okay. We don't have any notes on him, so actually we will just fold it. We're gonna 3-bet this one here a bit smaller than usual because of the stack sizes. This is also really annoying. He shoves for 20 bigs effectively. And we have Queen Jack, which is a pretty nice hand, but I think we have to fold this. I really do see him doing this with like any ace X really. And we have a hand here for even, no, it's not for a bounty, but at least we can get a big stack now. Wow, queens and jacks, really. How do we run into this the whole day? GG in that one. Yeah, I'm out. We will fold here. I think I even like to raise this one here. Don't worry, we will switch back to the other tournaments as soon as this hand is over. Yeah, see, it worked perfectly. And we open Queen Jack offsuit now here. Okay, now let's quickly get to this one where we're gonna rebet, 3-bet shove, ace queen offsuit here, and we get a pretty fast fold. Oh wow, look at his numbers here. I mean, we only have 16 hands, but he has three raised, 4 of them, so he's been really active. And then he had was also, oh wow, and we see the 4-bet. Yeah, at least that makes it easy for me because I was thinking about 4-bet shoving now with those stats behind. He has jacks in this case, and yeah, of course runs into aces then. Why not? Luckily, I'm really happy that he had aces. I would have at least considered going for the 4-bet shove there. Yeah, we're gonna go for a small Conti here. I do expect a lot of ace X to at least call once, so we can get value out of those. Every smaller pocket pair, the 3, I think it was Jack Jack 3, so if he had hit the 3, he's not gonna fold. See, sir. Okay, this one is already running too long. There's another 550 deep stack on party. We can definitely go in. We flop pretty nicely in the 440 Omania. Fortunately, he does not go for c-bet. And even though the turn is not that good, I think it's still fine for us to keep betting. We have a lot of outs still, so we can definitely bet call there. Ah, this guy. He again just goes for the open shove here. In this case, yeah, for just 16 bigs effectively. Still annoying though. And we have a hand to think about. Okay, never mind. Oh wow. And he reshoves ace jack? That is wow. It's not even a bounty tournament. I really don't like that. I mean, if it's a bounty, it's definitely fine in my opinion, but this one is wow. You see me, I folded ace queen that fast because if he reshoves there, I do expect him to be way stronger. Could have been a triple up. But yeah, I don't see us ever calling there really. If it's a bounty tournament, then we will call this one, but we called the pre-flop raise with ace nine. We didn't three bet shove because we had like 30 bigs. He bets pot on the flop, and we just get it in, and he snap folds. Pretty nice. And we get the rest in here now. Our last 9.5 bigs. While we also flop quads in the Omania. And we get the reshove. King queen. Let's not see. That's the perfect turn for sure. That's the double up. Nice. Let's now focus on the quads. Oof. I mean, this could also be a really good card, but yeah, not much we can do. We can just bet, try to not bet too big. We are back 5th out of 11 now, after that double up, so really important one. Interesting run out here. We opened pocket fives, got two calls from the blinds. We c-bet on that flop. Also, we have a straight here. I think we just go small. Yeah, I think we have to bet this. And also we ISO jam versus the 16 bigs here. King queen again. No king, no queen, please. Thank you. That's our first bounty. And we also gonna check behind here. He has what? What? Where was he gonna go with three deuce? Okay. Oh, he open shoves again. I mean, this time we even have an ace, but we do have a bigger stack as well. I think we fold again. It's close. I think like ace. Actually, not sure. Probably like ace seven, ace eight should be definitely called, but this one is really close. This one, however, is easy for us. First in. Yeah, we have some action here. Oh, let's go to this one for now. We're in the 22 PLO, having the aces versus one raise, a limp and a raise, so we can for sure get it in latest on the flop. We fold the king queen you just had on the other table. Yeah, so we're gonna get it in. Fortunately, we are the shortest stack. We just need our aces to hold now. That's not looking good. He just has 4 random cards. Really nice of him. Okay. Yeah. What can you do? We have to fold the queen, jack. That's unfortunately also a thing on PLO. People just, yeah, they don't really care about anything. Yeah, we're still gonna open this one. No need to open shove this. We're 6 out of 9, so there's at least some ICM we have to keep in mind. Definitely not gonna fold. He has 5 big blinds, so we take that one all day. Yeah, good luck. King 7, 6 outs for him. That was one of those. We'll jump to an $11 freeze out quickly. What an annoying river. That would have been the final table on us and us sitting on quite a lot. Let's see. 600 something, so 5th place, yeah. Okay, next time. Let's see what's the... Okay, there's also a pay jump. I mean, it's just $8, but still. I think we can flat here. And now give it up. We also have a nice hand here, which we will just... what did it freaking turn this is? Okay, those haven't started yet. That's nice. We have some tournaments started here, but there's not enough people in there yet to register. Yeah, now we just go for a small bet to get a call from ace high at least. Didn't even see. Did we get a call? From pocket tens. Okay. Yeah, also fine. We 3-bet ace ace 9 9 here. 2 players got called us. We flop top set. So we're gonna just continue. Good thing is if they think they have like maybe eights, yeah, open ender. That's good card for him. So we lose this one as well. 50 minutes left, so we will go in that one more time. So that was also, I think it's basically a flip. So again, not on our side. We reshove here, King Jack versus the 10 big blind button jam. We don't hit, unfortunately. Yeah, now we're 8 out of 9. Yeah, final table is with 8 people, so one more player needs to bust. And yeah, this guy is shorter than us. So I think we can even. Did we not open this table? There it is. So we can just like, yeah, have a small sweat in that one. Just to see how they're doing. I think we can flat this one here, even though it's out of position. He's gonna come along a lot of times as well. But because he limped, like I don't think the button does change his range too much with one player limping there, so that's why I think we can definitely flat here. Yeah, now we're gonna give it up. Don't really hit anything here. Fortunately, we have to fold it. Oh, there's an all-in. Ace, no jack, and we're at the final table. Nice. We should be though. Yeah, I was gonna say. So final table number one. Yeah, I think I can just keep it here. Actually, you can see it. I think it should be big enough on the screen. Let's try to spin it up here. As said, 260 up top. We get a shove here for effectively 23 big blinds, which is quite a lot. He does look like a pretty standard player. So I think ace-7 might be, could be, like that range has king, queen, queen, jack stuff, some weaker ace-x. Hmm, definitely I'm gonna have a look at this if it's a shove or not. Um, yeah, I think we call this one. King, queen, nice. So yeah, the only thing after making the right call is to have the best hand on the river. That's exactly what we're having. We also get it in for the second time now. Here we three betted kings and nines, kings, nine, jack. We had some outs here. He flopped a set of threes, unfortunately. So again, unlucky. Don't think with an overpair and second nut flush draw plus backdoor straight draw, we don't get out of this hand. We open king jack here now. And we gonna go all in on our final table. We make a delayed c-bet, by the way, in the 440. Yeah, this is gonna go in. Good luck us. Hopefully we can find the double up. We definitely gonna get called by him. Bit concerned because he opened from UTG, but Let's see. King, queen. Okay, 3 outs. Now he has a few more, but we can hold. Perfect. It's about this one is a bounty hunter here on the left side, but I don't cover anybody except him. We open pocket nines. We get a call from the big blind, so we can just continue here. Pretty dry board. Also, we will get it in pretty surely in that one. Pocket deuces, and we run into tens. That's a deuce though. Even though it's a small one, I'll definitely take that one. We're not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna reshove the pocket fours here as well now. And we got in a really big one here. 200 big blinds, ace king suited versus jacks. Can't hold though, or I mean we can't hold, but we can't get there. We lose that flip as well, so didn't it didn't help for us. Yeah, so we're now all in the deep stack. We were pretty even. I think that early in the stage it's definitely fine. And we get an in for a third bullet here. We called the 3-bet. He has kings, that's like the worst. Yeah, and this time we can't get there anyway. Yeah, that's already it. We don't have any more re-entries. 6.5 big blinds we have to call. And we're gonna re-enter the deep stack, of course. We have this one where we see the 3-bet and the shove, and we're just gonna 4-bet here because he's all in for a bounty. So it doesn't even look that strong. Wow, queen jack, that is ridiculous. No 9, queen or jack. We lose versus 10 deuce. Wow. But anyway, we make a really big pot, so I won't be too mad, but still annoying. We defended king 9 here, and we will, yeah, we will just get it in on that flop. Sorry, guys. We get the fold, nice. We also hit the magic turn here. Yeah, so I think we will definitely just call. And now get it in. And we also shove our 11 and a half big blinds. We don't get a call. Holding ace king. And we have queens here. And because this player is auto all in, we are happy to see that huge shove. We got a hold versus. We don't want to see a 5 on an ace. Nice, that's a huge one, guys. That's a huge one. Okay, sorry guys, just had to quickly discuss something. Let's see what's running here. We open up the 550 PKO. There's also the big 440 was running, but I think the PKO is always a bit better. We have ace jack offsuit here in the big blind. We will get that in versus this guy. I mean, he just a few minutes ago had the 10 deuce. Oh, we're down to 6 in the deep stack already, by the way. Didn't even see them busting. Sorry, guys. Yeah, by the way, we have to get it in here. 10 deuce with 2.5 big blinds. That's a 10 at least. So no queen, no ace. Nice. And a set. Yeah, we get it in versus ace 9. And I was gonna yell. And I'm now gonna. Oh, come on. 46 bigs. Again, this guy sucks out on us. Oh, that is so annoying. Also, again, for a bounty. We're gonna reshove here the ace jack versus pocket eights. Give me a diamond. Nice. Oh wow, and no, we don't lose a player, but we almost lose a player. So we're gonna fold the jack 3 here. Yeah, I think it's fine. A7 offsuit, especially if he also calls. Don't I don't think it's good enough 3 ways to call that one. So we get it in here with king jack suited, and as you saw, we got dealt pocket sixes. Those will get in as well. Versus ace jack. So we need a diamond or a queen. We don't get that. What we do get is ace king here and yeah, 2 open shoves. Or 1 open shove and 1 reshove. Versus ace king and pocket eights. Nope. So we have this one. Oh, come on. Come on. What's with the flips today, guys? $53. Fifth place. GG. The flips do not go through today. We have the Micro Gladiator now that we will register. It's then again a 550 PKO. And we have pocket queens in the big 27 that we will get in. Versus pocket 7, so let's hold this one here. Yes, we do. And we get a min raise again here. I think I'm gonna go for a 4-bet fold here. He calls. Okay. Yeah, if we forward, we do look really strong, so we have to continue here. And I think especially on that board, we just continue with a small c-bet. This is getting hard now. Yeah, we have to check now. See what he does. He checks it behind pretty fast as well. Uh, I do have him on like some ace-x and in spades or hearts. Ah, come on. Don't have any hands of him. That doesn't help. But is he ever gonna bet here? Ace jack in diamond in spades or something like that? Probably he will not. So this is like maybe jacks, pocket nines. But yeah, we give it up. We are gonna reshove here though, versus the 13 big blind open, and we has pocket sixes. Can you have queen 10? Why don't you have queen 10? Okay, sorry guys, had to quickly have a look at what to register. So yeah, for now it's the big 440 that we're gonna get into. Now we 3-betted ace queen here. And again, just such a dry board that we have to continue here. This time it gets through. And we start our journey in the big 440 with pocket kings. Nice flop. We will go for a small c-bet. We get the call. The turn brings 8-6 gets there, but other than that, we should be pretty safe. So we definitely go for a second barrel. Okay, now as we are not covering him, but this is like such a weird play. We might get it in here. We'll see how the action is. Now for sure, if he just shoves, and if you raise, you just get it in. Oh, he even folds an ace. That's good to know. Because he shouldn't. We go for a bounty here. Sevens, queen 10 and ace queen. As long as we hold here, at least, we do get something back. Even though, of course, the really big one goes to that guy. Which is annoying. Wow, what's wrong with these guys? Especially with him. But this guy as well. Wow. You see, it's a PKO. People just go nuts. This is so it's so funny. We get it in here with pocket aces versus nines for a double up. Oh, we're pretty close to the money actually. 48 in the money. We're down to 63. This one is just jamming every time, but like seriously, he jammed the last 5 or 6 hands. We're gonna go for a raise fold with that hand. We can flat here, and if we hit anything, we get it in. with our short stack. This one gets in as well for 27 blinds. Uh, well, he snaps with ace 10, and he's good. But anyway, not the best move, I'd say. Yeah, so this is not working too well. Yeah, and the rest gets in now. Oh fuck, this was a oh shit. Those were aces. I thought it's ace 4. Oh fuck. Yeah, now we just call down here on that one with the wheel. He shouldn't have too many 6x here, so it doesn't make sense really. Oh god, why did I fold the aces there? I hate me. We get it in here. King 9 offsuit. And we lose 5s versus jacks in the bounty hunter, by the way. So from doubling up, being really good, close before the money, we just bust in within 2 hands. Always lovely to see that happen. I think we're just gonna open jam. If he limps, there's some more dead money in there, so I'll take it. And we're just gonna open up a PLO bounty hunter for 40. Gosh, I hate myself for folding the aces there. Oh god. Um, Not the best flop. He is wow, he's so mega. Like he doesn't raise at all, but when he has something, he's just so aggressive. Really interesting stat line. I think we can. Oh, come on. Why do I? Yeah, now we just fold. We wanted to try it on. Just opening up more music after this first playlist went through. We're gonna continue here, small, and we would also call a raise at least. Okay, break time here. Yep, I'll be back in a few, yeah, in like 5 minutes, guys. Stay tuned. Okay, guys, we are back again here. Yeah, rough hour, kind of. Let's try to spin it up this time. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. We already cashed for almost $100, for 88 to be exact. And now we get it in with queens here versus jacks and aces. Oh boy, wow. The pocket pairs are not on our side today. I mean, we still make a bit profit because he was pretty short, but that's just so hard to see. We're gonna defend the queen 10 suited here for sure. Hopefully find somewhat of a nice flop for us to get it in. That's one of the flops I meant. Yeah, now if we decides to donk it, we just get it in. I expect him to call almost always. He has top pair. Let's see a diamond, or 10 or a queen. Yes, that's a 10. Back up to over 40 bigs. Nice. That's like our, yeah, we have three or four $27 we're gonna play, so biggest buy-in of today then. So really nice to get a hold in this one. And yeah, we do look pretty good now. Interesting one here. We flatted, he opened two callers, then we flatted, and it got checked the whole way through. So yeah, I was gonna say, expect my fours to be good. I was thinking about betting for a short second to maybe get rid of like pocket fives and maybe even seven. I don't think sevens fold. Like really pocket fives and pocket threes maybe. I don't actually just pocket fives. And now that I talk about it, it doesn't make a lot of sense to do that. So just ignore me. Anyway, we're 17th out of 46 remaining. Not sure how much we have on top here, but not important for now. Uh, we, th yeah, we 3-bet pre. So we check this one now. And we're actually gonna 4-bet jam a 7 here. This time he has it. That's okay. Maybe that's a 3 or a 7 on the river. Nope. And we lose. We shoved 6-5 into short stacks on the in the $11 bounty hunter. He had pocket sevens and he held. And we'll just go there, I think. So we're gonna 3-bet pot this one. And here we're gonna go for a nice little value bet. He donked the turn suddenly and now checks the river. Might be up to like maybe he's in a big blind, so maybe like queen 7, 9-7 or stuff like that. That's why he started betting. Oh, and we're even busto. I didn't see that we had more chips than him. He called? No, he folded. We just got the chip raise. So yeah, we will just get it in here. Yeah, now we can't get out of it anyway. We just have the third nut flush. Not sure what he's doing, to be honest. However, we get the full double up, and we also get three betted here. I think we just flat because he doesn't have a big three betting three betting number. Yeah, and I think on that board we should play this a bit more aggressively. Yeah, we get the fold. That's okay. Ooh, we got the 1650 Bounty Hunter. Should be available to register. It is. Nice. We get in our last chips with ace king offsuit here. Get a call. Deuces. Oh, not versus deuces. That's a king. No deuce. Thank you. So double up in the PKO. I think this is going to be a 3-bet fold because he's really like pre-flop he hasn't done too much raising. We don't have a lot of hands on him, but still. But he's really aggressive then on the flop. We flop second pair. I don't think we can get a fold here. Oh. Yeah, annoying, annoying. I think it's the way it's played out is pretty standard. He's gonna also shove. I'm pretty sure like all of his flush draws. Some weaker Jack X for sure. So we jump to that hand now. Anyway, GG in that one. We're gonna go into the next tournament. We don't have enough play. We have enough players in that 3-max. We have 3-ways, pretty nice. Yeah, and that's like, I think we can just check. And he's gonna bet quite often in I think he's gonna bet quite often. And then we just get it in. And we run to set. Wow, this is, come on, come on. This is so hard today. We have a small hyper turbo we can get in. I mean, of course, if he calls on that dry board, he's gonna have something, but it's also gonna be just overcards quite often, in my opinion, and just maybe ace X with top pair or some draws that he will also try to kind of defend on the turn. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that is hard. All the big ones don't really get through today. We just 3-bet jam because his open raising is so on. Wow. I mean, you see, he calls 30 bigs with king deuce suited, and he snap called that. And again, we can't hold. what can you do? I mean, we kind of read him perfectly. Of course, I want that call, and I know he's gonna make a bad call, so I'm pretty happy with that. But the outcome, of course, is annoying. We have a double gutter here. Yeah, so GG in the Bounty Builder 750. I think we can't register anything right now. Yeah, we need 200 players in that one. That one needs to have more as well. Or no, wait. 800 times 5 is 4,000, so we need 6. So 1,200. Okay, yeah. Nope, not enough in this. So we have to continue with it one table less. Or we can actually put one of the party poker tables on right now. 550 bounty battle. Okay, we got one other, the mini daily grind. This is a pretty deep stacked one, so we can jump into that one a bit later. And we run ace 10 into set of nines on ace high board in the 550 micro gladiator. Oh, come on. Second time. Hiya. Okay, let's see those tables here for a bit. Yeah, I think we just three bet jam this one because it's a PKO. We're just gonna see so many calls. Pretty sure that this guy's gonna call for some reason. Okay, now I'm sure he's not gonna call. Yeah. So we have Jack 10 here from the button, and we already got them chips. We will open Jack 8 suited here as well. Oh yeah, not the best board, but good enough to like we can get so many instant folds. Definitely not a good turn. But he's gonna call with all of his pockets that don't include a spade. So if you go for a second barrel, we will make sure that he does, if he has a spade or not, we get the instant fold. Yeah, also not really a lot happening in the big 27 here. Just, yeah, waiting for a spot, really. Yeah, unfortunately, we're missing out. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Missing out on the big deep run right now. We had at least one final table already today in the $11 in an $11 deep stack on Party Poker, where we finished fifth. We got min raised. We three betted, as this is part of my three bet bluffing range there from blind versus blind. Flop is ace high, so we will continue here. And an ace high board should be mostly for, we go for three streets. Now we do pick up showdown value with the eight, which is nice, so we can check it behind. And he just shoves it now. Uh, thing is, he's a fun player, so he will not ever really have a bluffing range there. I mean, yeah, never mind. We would have folded anyway, so. Yeah, we're at least close to the money here. 32 getting paid. We have 39 left. Unfortunately in 37th place. We shove ace 3 here, 6 max. And yeah, we did we bust? No, we busted someone. What did he have? I didn't even see it. He had pocket threes. Ooh, nice river. Nice river. We opened pocket sevens here. We get two calls. Don't see us really being able to do anything on that specific board. But we have to call once, in my opinion. The king should be a good card for us more often than for him, so we'll see if he continues. Also interesting here, we raised from the small blind, we continued on the flop and checked the turn. I think this is should be a pretty nice spot. Big 27, he continues one more time on the turn, so I think now we give it up. If he has like a 4, we I think he's gonna call us quite sometimes. Because the way he played this, it does look like a 4. Mostly, it might be like also ace deuce, 5-6 or something like that. It's also possible the way it's played out, but so we value targeting basically a 4. We get it in here versus the limp. think we're even gonna fold this one. However, what we're gonna open shove is ace 10 suited here. Pretty nice. Hopefully he's a rag because then he's gonna call us fairly wide. We get the fold. We get in ace deuce versus the min raise here. And we also find pocket queens now here on the button. That is pretty nice. We're gonna open fairly wide here to steal some blinds. Also, the big blind is really short. Hopefully the small blind does have something. Yeah, good luck us. We need that double up. Oh, he has ace king, really. Come on, no ace, no king, no eight, no three. Fuck this. Oh, come on, really? 27 big blinds roughly. No, wow. This hurts. This hurts so much. It would have been a triple up. Oh, not really. It's a 2.5 times, but still. Ugh. That would have safely put us in the money position. Yeah, this one gets in 27 blinds. It's party poker, so we run it. Yeah, I wanted to finish this sentence before I bust out. So we're gonna run into aces probably, because what else should he have? Three betting us from the small blind. Oh boy, it's a turbo, but we have quite a lot of time left, so we're gonna re-register this one. Re-enter, not re-register. Oh, we got quite some action on those tables. We've three bet shove ace queen here, really short. We even get a fold? What? Serious? Wow. It's even for a bounty. No, it's not, but wow. Wow. How do you fold that hand still? He just has to call six big blinds to to win like 20. Oh, we get in Jack 10 suited here as well. And we also get in kings. Yeah, flop is ace high. 8. Nope. So, yeah, we bubble this one. Kings versus ace 10. And there's an ace on the flop. At least we won 137 in bounties. And we can re-enter this one as well. We call this 20 big blind open jam here. Especially interesting because this guy has 66 big blinds that he's open jamming that. Anyway, we get the double up. Okay, so we had the mini daily grind. We can now register as well because we have some space. Yep. So we're in that one now too. Mm, we open shove king queen offsuit here for 15 bigs. Get called by jack 10. He does not have a lot of outs anymore, and we're good. Okay, so we have only 4 more tournaments on Party Poker to register. I mean, it's already, wow, 4:30. We've been already live for 3.5 hours. Yeah, oh, we've already on the table. Yeah, good luck. He's shoving for effectively 13 bigs, so it's gonna be way more than this. Here's ace-6, so we're gonna split now. Yeah, I'll take that. And some interesting ones here, so we just get the rest in here with top set. We also flopped. He 3-betted us. We flopped nicely. And yeah, we even win a 108 big blind pot on the turn without seeing a showdown. Take that every day. And well, so we raised. He flatted. He 3-betted. We called. He called. And now he calls that one on the turn. I mean, it doesn't look really strong, right? I think I'm just gonna go for if it. I think I'm gonna go for a small bet. Not folding, of course. Oh, actually, if he raises, we should probably fold because we will not beat anything. But okay, I will tell you later because we have pocket nines in the big 27. That is more important. Pocket threes. He folded, by the way. That's that's good. It's not a complete double up, but I will definitely not complain about this one because that puts us in a pretty nice situation now. Again, some interesting ones here. We have ace-10 offsuit, which we're gonna 3-bet shove. We have pocket jacks over here. We get snap called by king-7 for not even a bounty. Wow. Okay. Cool. Cool. Nice flop here. Okay, we have to. Always have to put that it's no PKO because that makes those plays even more interesting. What's wrong here? I want to give him a note. Anyway, we gonna continue here. And I got a net message. All things metal. Yeah, of course I'm reading the chat. Whenever there's something happening. I mean, you see, I don't have that many viewers, so not that much happening. But when something happens, I always try to read the chat, of course. So he called twice. I would be more than surprised to see some queen X hands here. I do think it's like 5s, 6s, maybe 8s. Actually thinking about pocket 8s would be probably raising. However, I check it behind. Not I'm checking, but I'm checking here because I don't see really getting too much value from anything anymore. We can double up with ace queen here. Really important one in the bounty hunter. What did he have? 5, 6s? Pocket 10s even. Whoa. Okay. Okay, let me try to open the table up again. This is pretty annoying that I can't. Where am I sitting? Well, 46,000 only. That's pretty far in that direction. There we are. Okay. Let me first quickly finish all the hands here. Okay, wait. What if I just click on take seat? Because that's making it easier. Yeah, I see. And I wanted to give him a note. So that's better. So yeah, tell me what's up, all things metal. You play poker yourself? You just stepped in because you saw it somewhere, or? Got any questions about what I'm doing here? Let me know. So, I see we're close to the money or closer to the money. I mean, with that, not that many players on that in that tournament, of course. 25 places is quite a lot still. And if you're wondering, because now I see that you also came from YouTube, so I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, but the program I'm using just combines both chats. So whenever there's a question on any of the on the platforms, I just see it popping up. So I'm not missing anything really. Oh, let's see what he does. He's taking some time. I think we're gonna defend here. I'll just show you this one for now because we open shove pocket eights here. And we also open shove pocket tens in this one. We get this one through. We also flop two pair here after calling, and we get it done on the flop. Picking up a small pot again. That's pretty nice. We get the pocket tens through as well. And now we have ace queen offsuit here. Oh, come on, he's just so tight. But ace queen off is too strong in my opinion here. We can't fold that. We get the fold even. That's definitely okay with me. Means always we have 100 hands and he'll just open 9%, so he's really tight. Let's see. Yeah, I mean from middle position here. The thing is, it's always not a big sample, so that's the hard thing. Too. Maybe he just had nothing to play in those 100 hands. So I think we just gotta stick to our like general hand charts. We're gonna open shove ace four offsuit here from the button. Not to put in a small c bet. I'm sure that he would three bet shove every ace here, so we should be fine mostly. Also, we get it in here. We get called by king three. He had only 7 big blinds, so definitely fine. Unfortunately, we can't get there. Or he gets there. We were in front actually, so and therefore this hand goes in now as well. We get the call here and turn an open ender now, which is pretty good. He goes for such a small bet. Yeah, I can't fold. Give me a 7 or a queen. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not getting it. Yeah, and we busted with his king 10 in the hyper. And also we busted in the bounty. What did he have? Yeah, now we have to fold, even though the bet is pretty... Wow, he called off this with... where is it? Yeah, he called off this king 5, unfortunately. So, let me have a quick look. Level 6. We're pretty late. I don't want to go into a bounty tournament with that few chips. Hi Eric. Wait, why am I in this tournament again? I did not go for a re-entry. What? What is this? Why am I in this tournament again? Heh. Okay, I didn't click on re-entry, but they just re-entered me. Why not? Okay, anyway, so seems like we re-entered this one now. Okay. So Eric, sorry, I got distracted by the software just re putting me into tournaments. Um, the session is okay so far, I would say. We couldn't really win a lot of the important ones. We made one final table so far, but yeah, we have like $400 in buy-ins. We cashed for $100 so far, so still all good. We have 10 tournaments up right now. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna fold here with pocket nines for sure. That's okay. So good thing we entered this tournament, it seems like. What I wanted to do was also register another one of the. Oh yeah, definitely going into the Zoom. So yeah, that's the update on how my grind is going so far. Are you grinding as well maybe? Or and if so, how's your grind going so far? Okay. So I hope yeah, good. Stream seems to be running pretty smoothly as well. I like to see that. And yeah, we got pocket nines here again. That's a nice turn because it makes our opponent drawing that, and we pick up the second bounty. So yeah, perfect that we just re-entered this tournament for no reason. But at least we got some of the buy-in back already. So we got the two bounties now. So half of the second buy-in is back. We 3-bet Queen Jack suited from the button here versus a rather active player from the early position. We even get the fold. And we also 3-betted in the 6-max zoom here with ace 7 suited. We're going to continue and yeah, not fold. Yeah, good luck. Wow, ace queen. Okay. How about a 7? Not in clubs, I forgot to say. And we also 3-bet shove ace 8 suited, rather close to the money, but he's like at least raising quite often. Yeah, he has even pretty high numbers from the later positions, so pretty standard. Yeah, there was a quick one in the 6-max zoom. What else to open? We have. So we have a PLO, a 27 deep stack, 550 cap we could register. And yeah, let's go for the 8 max deep stack. I like to start into that one. Also rather deep still. I think we should raise fold this actually. I kind of missed out. Yeah, no. Now it's too late for that. We jam ace queen here in the gladiator. Ah, okay, wow. So do you still live in Slovakia? How are the laws there, by the way? Is it like the same? It's probably not the same as in Czech Republic, right? Are you are you still allowed to play online even right now? Or how does it work? I'm not sure. I just heard it from I think when I was in the King's Casino, somebody talking about that there's something different in Slovakia. Also like with live poker and stuff. By the way, nice start here in the deep stack. So I mean, you are still able to play online, right? But because it will be really hard if you're a full-time cash game player to go for that. And I'm not sure if you can you even play like outside of the casino in Bratislava? Are there even other other areas where to play? Okay, now if he bets one big blind, we're just gonna raise it. Okay, really? But we just shoved here. Yeah. And this is like one of the easiest folds. We got pocket nines here to get some of the money back we just lost. So, oh, come on, we misclicked that one. Uh, let's see, we're gonna go for a bigger raise this time. This is this is crap. I can't fold pocket. Oh my god, that's of course that makes it kind of easy down on the river for me. Wow. Yes, Jack said. What is that for a river? Oh my god, this is that he even goes for the next for another raise after me raising with. Oh my god. And that all that just because I accidentally limped. Oh my god. Like fuck me. That's okay, guys. Let's just quickly forget about this. What happened there, and concentrate on this beautiful thing here. Yeah, I don't think we can even bet here right now. We take away all the draws, really. Yeah, and that way it's easier. Oh boy, really Jack 7. And we hit the two outer to not fold this hand. Oh, come on. Did he really also make just two full houses in a row? Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's sad. Let's quickly forget about this. And we jump into the mini daily marathon, I'd say. 10 players till the money in the big 27. Now it's 9. We have some situation here. His 3-betting is not too much, but he's a rag, so he could be squeezing here fairly light. Okay, but I mean, he does a lot of 3-betting. No, it's pretty even. Yeah, I think we give it up then. Go. Next break, I definitely have to open up a window. Oh, oops. Didn't even see that he 3-betted because it was a min 3-bet again. Yeah, I don't think we can go with sevens here. Woo! I mean, we would have won the big one here, but I think we can't call with sevens there, even for a bounty. Because it's only for one bounty, he was covering us, so. If it's for both, I think call is okay. Should be plus EV then. So yeah, 8 more players here. And the min cash is also already pretty nice, at least 42 bucks. That would be a good start to get closer to even. We do have some more buy-ins, so we will probably end up with like, I'd say like $600 in buy-ins or so, roughly. So there's a fair amount we still need to catch. Wow, really? That's sick. Like, can you play online or is it just live now? Ah, okay. Few sites were here, despite of loss, University. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I've played on GG Poker, so on Natural 8 as well. I got that email too that they will not longer support the Czech Republic now. But I heard that like the other skin, GG Poker, should still be available. I haven't tried it yet because I then uh, took Party Poker as my second account. So wow, you really don't have any online poker right now. Wow, that is pretty sick for a full-time player. That kind of kind of destroys your whole way of playing. Wow. Oh shit. I mean, I'm already a bit annoyed how it is in the Czech Republic because we can't play any satellites and a lot of tournaments are restricted in some way. Ah, we run ace 10 into ace jack here, unfortunately, and we are busto. So next tournament, let's go for this 550 cap. What else? We have another $11 bounty hunter to register. Okay. Oh wow, I'm so sorry for you, man. Those restrictions are just the worst. It's so annoying when you can't play any online poker, especially if it's your full-time job. Oh man. Um, yeah, we are here in the mini marathon where this guy just goes for the mega 3-bet. I think we just give this one up. King Queen is is anyway our lowest end of our opening range there. Oh, we flop nicely in this one here, and we only at 20 bigs. So hopefully he's gonna continue here after open raising nice, so we can get it in. This guy's always so we're gonna go for rather light 3-bet. Yeah, he had the jack high flush draw, so GG to us. We can again re-enter this one. How much is it still? Nah, less level. Definitely not. At least that means we can register this bounty hunter here. See, that's also so nice. It makes it so easy for me to like fold after that. They called free, and he's not even waiting for me to see bet. He just starts with the good old pot donk here, so that, as said, makes it pretty easy for me now. We're gonna flat the sixes here. Pretty nice multi-way if we then hit the set. Yeah, I think we're still gonna 3-bet this. We try to isolate as much as we can here now. So in this, I mean, his range is like any four currently, so we just have to get through this. I actually gonna bet this here. Oh, and this is also pretty nice, flopping the nuts here. And I think now we're gonna go for a bigger bet. If he has like some flush draw, we will get a call here. Seven of diamond is not that bad for us. We pick up a gut shot, but it's a third diamond, so I think we're gonna check it back. Oh, not this again. I should have just waited. Ah, come on. Yeah, don't see really how we are good here. Okay, I'm gonna just put this one here again. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, guys, we're back. Just had to quickly take a small snack to me. Hmm. Oh, that one is interesting. So he's chip leading right now at the table, or at least the second chip leader, and the chip leader folded this hand. So we can do something. We could do something, but now our like the fold equity is not too much. And yeah, this one is it's actually pretty close, I'd say. Like if we get to open shove, I'd say it's rather easy to do it, just because of the stacks behind us. There's only one guy that can call us really, um, or one guy that if he calls us, he would be still alive if he loses the hand. Yeah, so hopefully the next two people bust. I mean, this guy is down to 1.5 big blinds. He's gonna get some calls. By the way, I hope the surroundings are not too loud. I just had to open the window because it was really warm here. So we could also register another $11 deep stack. The other two tournaments on party are somewhat far away still. And we have like another, I'd say 20 something on party on Pokerstars. Oh, we probably might not make it to the PLO hyper. We'll see about that one. Yeah, we don't have any hand currently, so I'm just staying on that table. The second we have any playable hand on one of our 11 tables, I will for sure let you know. For example, this one. We're also 3 away from the money in an $11 bounty hunter on party. One more player to go in the big 27 now. Yeah, that's a board where we should continue big, even though we're short. That actually does look even stronger, I'd say. Mm, if he calls, he can have some 10x, but then he's gonna check it down often enough anyway. And yeah, 9x. I don't think we can get a 9 to fold here really. And yeah, in the next hand we just ship in the rest. Ace king offsuit. It's for a bounty, and we have more than the starting bounty, so maybe we can get a loose call. We don't even get a call here. Why not from this guy? He has 100 bigs. Uh, can you maybe give an explanation quickly? I can't remember the hand right now. Yeah, I mean in general, if I'm correct, it was I don't know what it was with the six. Was it on the turn with the sixes versus the on the 7-3 something board? I mean, if I'm correct, I made a delayed c bet, right? So I bet the turn then into those players, or did I even bet the flop? I think if I bet the flop, it was because we were in position. We can get a lot of immediate folds and a lot of overcards to fold. So it's definitely not for value, but and there's at least if there is a small card on the turn, we can continue even. But yeah, in general, I don't do that all the time. It just depends on the situation. Um, yeah, that's true. We do have Zoom, but we don't have any spin and goes. For example, no home games are allowed. We like the chests we get on PokerStars are just straight out like ridiculous. We don't. I don't know. Right now, I have like. See, I need to get 2,850 points. Don't even know how much that is in Rake. And I get like 60 coins and another 25 in my for the next uh, time to fill up the bar. So that's just nothing. I think it was like below 3% or something like that. We're in the money in the big 27. And as you see here, we 4-bet jammed jacks. Probably run into aces again. No, just queens and kings. Oh wow, oh boy. How much is there left? Oh, quite a lot. So we re-enter this one. Um, we're gonna fold the sevens here. This is an open shove and this and the call. So queens and nines, yeah, makes sense. Mm, pretty active player, so I think the threes can go in here. I mean, we definitely get. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get called, but he's gonna open king queen and stuff. Yeah, exactly. So we just need to fade any of those hot cards. Nice. That's nice. So yeah, again, not sure, not completely sure about the hand. I think you meant that one where I was in position in a four-way pot. Uh, and just because of the ranges, I think we can bet that one at least once. But yeah, yeah. Well, you don't even have zoom. That is really hard. I mean, I'm happy that we don't have the spinning goes. I sometimes played them when I was tilted or so, and didn't like just to lose even more money. So probably not the worst thing. But I'm a pretty pissed that it's not possible to play any of the chests. And like right now when they have like the new stuff for the Poker Stars Players Championship in Barcelona, can't try to qualify for that in any way. There's no chance for me to play anything online because everything is blocked for that. No chests like now for Christmas if they even have anything. No chance to go to make it somehow. Oh, we get the nice call here, and that's a double up for us. Nice. And yeah, the most annoying thing is the satellites. So, as you said, like the King's Casino bought the 8 Atrium. That's pretty nice. And as you say, I think especially for the cash game for the cash game players, because they're gonna give put some action in there. I also hope they're gonna make some more tournaments. I mean, we have the Rebuy Stars Casino here in Prague. That's also pretty nice, and they do have some nice tournament series, at least like once a month, some bigger one. Um, but yeah, that's the only tournament with like a bigger series. So it would be really really nice to see a second one. uh, yeah, putting up some tournaments. Of course, it will be probably hard for them to give out guarantees such as in Razvadov, but still. And yeah, for cash game players, there's going to be a lot of action there. Now at the APT as well. Yeah, which is by the way starting tomorrow. I'm at least going to play the Prague Cup and probably the weekend deep stack on the other weekend, both €300 tournaments. Also going to try to qualify for the EPT National. As said, I wasn't able to do it online because that is blocked, which is so annoying because I would have loved to play that 1K, and the satellites I think are pretty soft, so the chances would have been pretty good. But yeah, I'm at least gonna play one or two live satellites for that one, so maybe I can make something happen in that way. We got in the money in the $11 Bounty Hunter, so I will 3-bet shove Jack 10 here. No 10, no ace. An ace would be okay, just no 10. What am I talking? We're gonna call once here at least. He can bet like stuff like 10-9 there. He's gonna have some Jack X, quite some Jack X. So if he goes for a second bet, I don't think we can call. We can flat this one at least. We go for a delayed c-bet here. Oh, that was too fast. And also, we do find aces again. So I'm getting more and more happy with misclick registering this tournament. It looks pretty good so far. And hopefully we even get some action now with the aces here. Doesn't look like we will. And good luck to us in this one. He had pocket eights. This is going to be hard. I would have needed a 7 or so. Yeah, we min cash 42, 42.77. Yes, yeah, 42.77. That's okay. Back to the aces hand. Okay, we missed the PLO hyper, unfortunately. Yeah, this is just gonna get 3 streets. And if he has a 4, that is unfortunate. But nothing we can do. We get the fold though. Okay, let me quickly go for the second registration. Times 25. Yeah, should be enough in the deep stack to register. Yep. So we're closing the $127 tournament, opening up the next one. We river the nuts up here after we 3-betted it. The question is if we even want to go all in because this. Maybe we go for a small bet to get some. Maybe somebody has the queen of diamonds. Oh, we get the raise. That's even better. Wow, with the 10 of diamonds. Okay. And yeah, suddenly we are 5 out of 46 after being really short at the stone bubble. Also, we gotta get it in big 440, a6, and we run into pocket eights. Barry, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's move to this one shortly. And I'm also. Let's see if I can already register the big 750. No, I can't. Not enough players on that one for now. So we're going to continue like that for now. Actually, I will then just register the $11 deep stack on party. And then putting some PLO action up on the main screen. I think we go pretty big because we want to. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate the time banks. Nice hand in the bounty bullet 1650. Ah, I thought we raised. I didn't see the button. Oh, God. Yeah, that happens when you multi-table sometimes. Yeah, well, anyway. Okay, now it's already getting cold again here. So, but by the way, if you're still watching, are you thinking about like going to, like moving to to the Czech Republic, or I don't know, maybe I don't know what else to do. Like if you maybe cl live close to Austria, to maybe move to Austria, or I don't know, rent an office there or something like that, so to be able to play from another country. So I think that would be like possibilities for you, right? By the way, we three bet, we raise call the three bet here, and we see this magnificent board. I think we're just gonna call here. Yeah, we still have to call, and we could have probably just got it in on the flop, but yeah. Now the runout is, of course, the worst. Yeah. At least they had aces as always, so maybe it's good. Yeah, he three betted pre, checked the flop, and then we hit our 10 on the flop, and yeah, nothing we can do. How do they always have aces when does nobody ever have a white three betting range anymore? Is that not a thing? Got an interesting one here, and I think we're gonna get it in with our stack. 10-9-8-7 double suited. Really, really nice hand. And we're up versus aces. They have two outs. Yep, we can make the more than double up because he was even in the hand. And we get the rest in with ace jack versus ace king. We need a 10. Nope. We go for bullet number 2. We 3-bet here and we can't call because of the price we get. Ace maybe? Nope. I mean, we know we won't be good a lot of times here, but because of the price we have to call. And if he has like jacks or tens, because that is also in his range, then we still have a flip. So he min raised and then it gets checked. I think I'll go for a big one. We're pretty deep, so I can go for a bit bigger sizing as well. We just fold this one here. I mean, we have two overcards, we have a gut shot, we have a flush draw. That's a lot of equity on our side. 3 out of 41 in the bounty hunter now, by the way. Meaning, yeah, for sure. Mm, he calls. The 8 is now not really good for us. We are gonna bet some 10x for sure, but we also go for big sizing. He's gonna have some ace x that might be calling on this board. Uh, thing is, how often is he gonna have some 10x here? Not that often as well. What is he gonna call here? So I think we go for a second, like a second big bet here. We should have more 10x than he does. I don't see him hero calling that much with. I don't. If he has he might have a jack, of course, but still a jack is like so hard now. Wow, a river set. He's still not beating anything than a bluff here, but good call. I mean, I had a bluff, but still, he's not like it's not he's beating anything but a bluff with his eights. I'm not gonna ever bet a jack here, so therefore, although annoying river because we will get a fold all the time now on anything but a 10. Yeah, I mean, we are in the no, we don't have any 6x, but we can have some 10x. Anyway, I mean, we still have 50 bigs. It's a deep stake tournament. Pocket nines here with dead money in the pot. We're getting it in, running into top range. It seems like it's gonna be like he's not gonna have pocket eight, so it's gonna be ace king if we're lucky, and otherwise we'll be pretty dead. But I do think that's with the dead money in the well, he still calls. He has jacks. Yeah, we're not called jacks there. We run into kings and jacks. Okay, there was one really nice hand. Oh, and we play for a bounty here with king deuce suited. He has king nine. Okay, we can split quite often now. Ooh, that's a deuce. Nice. Even more than a starting bounty. That was a good river. And we will shove blind v blind here as well if it gets folded to us. Let's see if I can now enter the big 750. Yep, finally. Okay, he raises and he is fairly tight. We're just gonna flat here. We flop second pair. That's a good start. Okay, he's really aggressive if he plays a hand, so we're not folding first. Ooh, by the way, this one is a bit more interesting. We have pocket sixes here, going for two bounties. At least this one. Give me at least this one. No, he has more chips. Ah, he gets the bounty. Yeah, we definitely can't fold there. Mm, yeah, so, I mean, we don't have a lot of hands, but because of that, yeah, he's probably, like, he's really tight, but then, so means his range is not that wide, and therefore he's gonna have some Some good hands here. We have ace queen here, 7 away from the money in the 550. We gonna 3-bet shove here. We don't get a call here, so let's move to this one again. Uh, we were 5 way to the flop. He was the open raiser. He's just really, really deep, so therefore I think he's gonna call so wide. Um, yeah, we can fold definitely with top pair here to 1-bet. Depends on how he continues. Uh, the thing is, because his range is so wide, he's also gonna have some 5x. He's just gonna see every flop and probably has a pretty good run right now. 6-7 could also be the case. So let's see. Well, Jack 6, but at least oh, it was an ace on the river. He had the flush draw at least. Still don't think it's a good. Oh, we're 20th right now. Yeah, so it's like hard if he's the big stack. He's just gonna play every hand, hunting a lot of bounties. And you see, yeah, he's raising big time. Okay, we got another bounty hunter starting in a bit. Interesting hand here now. We can go for the raise for sure. Yeah, good flop for us for sure. And yeah, pretty easy. We have top two open ender. He has this almost the same hand. Not really though. Unfortunately, it would have been sick if he has like, oh God, like how does he even play that hand? Anyway, unfortunately we can't make our straight, so we do not get the double up here. And we're gonna call here close to the money for a bounty. Give me an 8. Give me an 8. Nope. I mean, it's not hard to see we're not gonna be ahead here, but he was so short. Just like 8 big blinds, so. And then 8 big blinds and for the bounty, we can definitely not fold this. Yeah, we have to fold this one now. 4 away from the money. So I first show you this one. We have aces here again. Single suited. Bit annoying that the third card is a heart as well, because it's blocking some of our possible flush outs. Yeah, this however makes it easy. If we can get aces in pre-flop, always good to see. Yeah, good thing you just called. He's probably flopped pretty well. Yeah. Just random four cards again. We can't get there though. Or he does get there with the flush draw. Nothing we can do. We in this one got kings into aces again in the deep stack. So that's number 5 for today. Nice. Ace queen suited here. We also jump into the $27 PLO now. He 3.5x. We defended Jack 5's offsuit. It's pretty wide, but his opening range is going to be as pretty wide as well. Don't think that Jack 5 is a good hand to bluff 3-bet here. In this case, would be a shove because of the stack sizes. But I think flatting is definitely okay. We will, of course, check this one behind now. It's hard for him to have a lot on this board. The turn should give him some creativity. Yeah, pretty safe river. And yeah, I think we shove actually. I think it kind of looks in my way it looks doesn't look that strong. We will have a lot of busted flush draws, for example. Of course, we would play Jack X exactly that way. Maybe yes, some king. That would be really nice. I actually don't see him calling though. Not sure. Can he? Wow. So he could stream snipe me actually if he knows that I'm streaming. I mean, he probably doesn't, but should have that in mind. We get a 3-bet shove here from the button. He's a regular, so he's gonna do it pretty widely because of the dead money here. It's ace king. We have a flip. No queen, no ace, no king, please. Nice. That is nice. That's a huge double up for now. Oh, he has to have had king jack. Why exactly king jack? He thinks I only would do that with a full house. Okay. I'm not gonna answer this because if he had one of the heads, then he knows I'm lying. Stone bubble in the 550 bounty battle. By the way, as we have one more place now again, we can open up another 550 bounty hunter. That's the second last table now for our party poker tonight. Let's see, we have 3 open registrations for Pokerstars, so we will put them up as soon as possible. If we have all tables full, we will not add some more tournaments because, yeah, one side it probably might be hard for the PC to follow up with this. In the money now in the Bounty Hunter, nice. How much is there up top? Okay, 115 plus the bounty, so like 250 if we're lucky, and the $11 one has 250 plus the bounty, so 500-ish roughly. That's pretty good. Would like to win one of those. That would mean we are even. Actually, no matter what, no matter which one we win at the end. Oh, okay, another 50 minutes to the break. Now it's getting a bit cold in here. It's just hard for me to close the window in time, not missing out on any hands. So we'll just not do that. We have 8-9 suited here. This guy has been limping almost the whole time, so definitely taking an ISO raise here. First, though, we will shove King 10 offsuit. Pretty sure he's gonna call. That does look good though for the double up. We also went for the four bet here because this guy just goes for everything, and yeah, we have to get it in. Uh, he can't call really if he has like stuff like 4, 5, 6 or something like that. Yeah. So that's the good thing, that he's not really folding anything pre-flop, but does give up on a lot of flops still. We get it in here with pocket threes versus the open. Also, we barreled 2 times here and gave up the river. Now he just shoves it. And we give up the sevens here. Yeah, they just don't ever bluff. I've never seen a bluff on party poker in my life, I feel like. We have to call the second pair here one time. Because we're making trips. And yeah, we just go for 2/3 bet. I will let you know if we get called. We didn't, because we have to reshove here for a bounty. 8 big blinds. We have an ace. That should be good most of the time. It isn't this time, and he doubles up. I mean, when he shoves from eight big blinds, he's gonna have like queen jack, king queen, and stuff like that. So nothing but standard to reshove there, especially for the bounty. He had like a $5 bounty. That's half the buy-in. So got an interesting one here. That's the guy that always limps. We have to Go for at least a small raise. Oh, come on. Yeah, we can't fold. He's gonna have another, well, 3-4 in hearts. Gi- we're, wow, he just called 3-4 in hearts. Okay. No, he doubled up, so we had like tw not even, he had 25 big blinds. Oh, come on. Why do I run into those kinds of people? Wow. I mean, for the price, we just can't fold. He's gonna have enough just nut flush draws here, really, if you think about it. I mean, out of 24 bigs, he flatted 8-handed, 4-3 suited in the cutoff. That's pretty wide. And yeah, what are we calling on the flop? You have to call 16 to win 43, so we just have to be good less than every third time. And as said, he's gonna have, in my opinion, enough just nut flush draws where we are ahead. So just unfortunate to run into. And like, how often is are people in that position gonna have 4-3 of hearts? But we're still in 10 big blinds. We have king queen suited here, and we get three bet from this guy who's been annoying us the whole night already. Yeah, we give it up. And we open jam small blind versus big blind here. Here's Jack 10, and we can't get there, so we bust in 26th place for, well, only 835. That's not a lot. Yeah, we have to call this. Oh, can I please one time make the 20%? Nope, I don't. We have three interesting hands right now here. So we flop a flush draw on that one. We have an overpair here, and we shove pocket nines on that one. This one gets through. We have to get this one in here, and we don't hit. And we get this one in versus pocket tens, where we can hold. That's great. We're gonna open raise this one now. And we re-entered. So you see we're at $550 already for today. Yeah, pocket aces versus two players. We go for a bigger c-bet. Good luck us. If we run into set again, oh my god. Queen or ace. Yeah, today is just not our day. Like really. Like sixth time now, or fifth or sixth time we run with aces into. Oh god, I wanted to push the pocket fours. Now we can't. Yeah, I don't know. Fifth or sixth time we run an overpair into set, where we just standardly can't get away anymore. And then yeah, like queens, kings into aces a whole lot of times. Yeah, not the best day. Anyway, we continue. We have a situation here where we get the rest in, hopefully not into aces or ace king. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, we got pocket tens for a chance to double up. I mean, this is again just so standard. Nothing we can do. if he ever folds this for a $5.50 bounty. Wow, we even lose to 3 deuce now. Nice. 2282. Okay. Guess it's not meant to be. We reshove King Queen here versus again the limping guy, and of course we will get called Ace Jack. Okay, GG in the deep stack. Whew. Yeah, rough minutes right now. We opened King King 4-3 double suited, and yeah, get a not so good flop for us. So we're just gonna enter some more tournaments. We have a 330 capped. We are joining. What about that last party poker tournament that starts in half an hour? Okay. Hot 550, getting in there. How much should we cash? $480, so we're like down, not even 400 for today. I mean, it's a lot, of course, but we have quite a lot to go for still. So we have like, how many are running? We have the Hyper Turbo. I think I will open the Hyper Turbo on the other screen quickly. Yeah, we fought nicely here, so we will continue here. I think we just call for now. We don't really have a kicker, so we need to be careful with our trips. Now we have quads, so that makes it easier. We need to make it look like an idiotic bet, so. He had aces, okay. Hmm. Then, I mean, if it's, how did he not, did he just raise them pre? Okay. But anyway, I think, I mean, we could have probably bet like 7 or 8 big blinds, but not a whole lot more. Any other tournament? So there's a PKO running, and that's the only other one that is already running. So we will get into that one fairly quickly as well. Yeah, we have free flop and nut flush draw here. And nope, that one was the right one. We have aces. We're just gonna flat them because we don't have any connectivity here. We don't have any suited aces, so no need to blow out the pot. Also, they are now a bit disguised, so versus that guy, we can just call. We cover him, and as we saw, he's really aggressive. That does make it easier now, and he even goes for it. So we are pretty clearly ahead versus fives. We just wow, he has what's happening? He just had the open the gut shot more or less. Oh come on! What is this today? This guy is drawing to 1 out, and he is blocking his own outs. He has 9 outs. Oh come on! This is really not meant to be. It was 140 big blind pot. Definitely chip lead, right? He's not even chip leading. Wow. First we get it in here, hot 550. Ace king versus ace 10, blind v blind. Yep, one hand in the hot 550 today. Yeah, we're getting the rest here with queens. Probably run into pocket sevens. He just has an 8 so far. Maybe we can hold. At least we can hold in that one by making the highest straight on the river. That's a start. Oh, wow. Really rough minutes today here. Um, yeah, we will not call here. Even though the hand is okay, or let's say it does look okay, but it's not really that good, especially if we put in, I don't know, as you see, all the blinds pre-flop, because this guy is just playing every hand and yeah, not giving a single F. I mean, he is double suited, but still this hand is, I don't know, I wouldn't go for a 4-bet jam here, but yeah. He wins the hand again, so up another bounty. At least we can go into, can I already enter that one? I don't think so. No. We're still missing more players. Yeah, so we flop top pair now. We do block the nut flush. Still don't think we can go for a bet. We 3-bet jam ace queen here. Get called by tens. And we can win a flip. Yep, I know, Leo. We get in kings here versus 10-9. That is a good bound. That's a good flop, definitely. That was finally some good outcome. I mean, it's hard to lose them all, right? We got pocket tens here now. He opens really wide. He 3-bets quite a lot. I think we just have to flat this one, to be honest. Like, he opens so much, so he's not going to be strong. Like, almost never. So I think that if he's a rag, I'm not sure if he's a rag, but he will know that he's not that strong then. And yeah, I don't think we can really fold now. That's a great check on the turn by him because that should mean that we will be ahead. I don't think I'm gonna bet. Maybe he's deciding to go for a bluff in the end. He had the same hand, okay. But I don't know why I don't know. I don't like it. Pocket fives now. We just go for 3.5x open and get an awesome flop to instantly give it up. And we also get the rest in here in the big 750 after losing this aces versus ours versus the set. So last hand before the break. Let's see if we can find a double up back to more than 10 big blinds. He's gonna call 2.5, so 12.3 big blinds if it's only him that calls. He flat calls? Okay. Oh, wow. Why does he not reshove? I'm just gonna give him a note for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the break. You'll see the outcome of the hand. I'll just leave it open. See you guys in a few minutes. And we're back again. So, let's try to not bust this many tournaments, maybe, in this hour. We have the second nut flush here. So we're gonna bet this one. Yeah, we get the perfect spot here again. Ace king into kings. Oh, wow, guys. Today is a bit annoying. And yeah, we can't make our straight flush here in that one. Um, Unfortunately, we don't really have a kicker for our ace. But I still think he's bluffing. He had ace king. See, it's yeah, we have three deuce. Maybe we can hit a heart. Let's hit a heart. That's at least a start. What exactly did he have here? Ace king. Okay, he had. I mean, yeah. As you see, looks nothing. I don't know if he that he even bets this is a bit interesting because it was out of position. But yeah, I mean, ace king is probably good a lot of times. Oh yeah, but yeah, annoying start directly in the bounty builder here for definitely ITM stack and nice bounty, but happens. So let's have a look. The party poker ones, they're all still running kind of far away from the money. Only one of the three is even has even ended in the registration where we are 132 of 233 with 72 paid, so quite a lot of space to go. We will flat the deuces here, hoping to hit a set, but we don't. So yeah, let's have a short look. I mean, we have 80 players to bust in this one. Yeah, we have to definitely have to fight in that to make it to the money. This one is closed already. Yeah, we lost, as you saw, we lost the big one in the PLO for 45 minutes still open for registration. Let's see if we can spin it back up in that one. And yeah, those are still running. I think I'll leave you guys on the bounty builder now because we will probably get it in that one fairly quickly. Yeah, I think we have, if I counted correctly, we have another 15 tournaments to register. A few, like not all of them started. There are like three more that just started. We have the PKO that we should be able, yeah, I think we should be able to register this one now. But I'm gonna wait until we bust at least a little bit. Because we have still an hour to go there, so. We open a 7 offsuit here from the hijack. Yeah, drive flop, we continue small. We'll get a lot of instant folds, just like that one. And we find a hand in the 6 max hyper. That we will now definitely not fold. Okay, we get the limp fold. We flop top pair versus 4 players. But yeah, we have an SPR of 1, so versus 5 players even. There should be some Jack X around, so maybe we can get a call from a weaker Jack here. He has pocket 9s, okay. I'll take that for sure. We 3-bet kings here. Good thing is we even block top set now. So we will probably get a fold. It's also really dry too on that board. I'm not gonna play this one. And yeah, we even get to see a flop here. We don't have to get it in now. We don't have any fold equity anyway, so why not just see a flop? Maybe at least pick something up to get it in good if possible. We do have a gut shot here. Still, we have no fold equity, so I think we just give it up. And we get it in ace queen versus ace king for 22 bigs in a hyper turbo tournament. Always perfect. So now it's time for the 750 PKO to rise and shine. And we find our hand here. Ace king suited. Let's see. We really run into kings again. How is that even possible? Come on. Wow, this is so sick today. Wow. Can't even find any words for this. That's definitely a hard pill to swallow. We don't have any other tournaments we can enter right now. So we have to keep that one space open for now. Wow, how can we run ace king into kings 2 times? Hiya, hiya. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be hard today to get out of this $400 hole, but we'll try. And as said, we still have some other tournaments to go. Open shove king 10 after one limp of yeah, a crazy fun player. We get the snap fold. That's nice. Yeah, I think we're just gonna flat this one. Yeah, good flop. We flopped the nuts plus straight flush draw and two pair. That's good. I also think we will just call this one right now. Yeah, we actually didn't want to see a club there because of course we don't have the nut flush. But we just have so many outs still, so we have to call once. Uh, yeah, now we give it up. Such a beautiful flop for us. But I don't really see us folding the turn there already with so many outs. It is gonna make it hard now to make a comeback. So we three bet pocket sevens here because he just flatted. We get that board. We can continue on this one. Turn is even worse. Now every overcard has something. Ugh. And we have pocket nines. He limps. We raise it up to four bigs, and we still get three callers. So what to do with pocket nines here? Nothing is the answer. And now, yeah, we will never be ahead here. And we just have a seven high flush draw, so yeah, we have to call once. He can have at least some flush draws. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just have an SPR of one, so probably not that far off. Ugh. It's been for sure easier to continue to play. But you have those sessions. Nothing you can do sometimes. Uh, yeah, we're gonna raise it. I was thinking about just opening shoving because we then have a bit more fold equity. Still think we can fold. If it's because it's for the bounty, should do it a bit wider. That's a good turn, at least this time. So you want me to play until 5 a.m. again today? Okay, Leo, if that's what you want. Yeah, all good. I mean, as said, we still have some tournaments, even though we don't have any deep runs right now, but we ran pretty okay in the last week, so I will at least open this one. It has some. If the seven is or the eight is in diamonds, I would have been happier. And now we get it in second nut flush draw, bottom pair, some redraws. Yeah, I mean, at least we made one final table already. That's something. And if we would have won that one, we would still be still be in the minus in the hole. But yeah, yeah. Of course, we're gonna keep on playing. There's at least still some things. I mean, if we just like if we can run it up a little bit in that one, uh, then we can pretty fast win a few $100s here. So and all the others. I mean, at least it's not hard to play right now because we don't have. We're just in the 750 pico. We have more than 50 bigs, and the rest is like 30 and less. So not hard to play right now, which is pretty good. We call for a bounty here, 11 bigs. Ooh, that was a good turn for me. At least $4.12. It's a start, and we have a chance to double up here now. He opened up pot, and he's just continuing pot. So we do have some backdoor draws, and as long as he does not have the aces of hearts, yeah, because he's of course having aces. Come on, give me a heart. Ugh. Ugh. This is not not working as it should. I mean, of course he has aces, but we know that, and I also hit a pair, so I have quite some outs to win this hand, and I definitely want to realize my equity, so therefore I, of course, go for it. Ugh. So I wasn't saying anything about the PLO, how I can run it back up there to just win a lot of bounties in no time. That never happened. Okay, so it's still 100 left till the money in that other $11 bounty hunter. The other three on Party Poker still not in the money, still not end of registration. And yeah, all the four tournaments we currently have running on Pokerstars have the same issue. We can now register the big 330 at least. So at least one more tournament up. And we will rejam ace-4 suited here for effectively 26 bigs. He should have at least a pretty wide range from the button. And if we get called, we have 30%, as you see now. No blue card, thank you. And yeah, I mean, it's hard that we always run to a hand. Like, of course, we won. I'm okay with seeing a fold. Now I'm even happier winning the hand, but it's sick that we kind of keep running into it today. But still, in my opinion, pretty standard play. And yeah, I like it. I really like it right now. We do find us. I'm gonna go a bit down because of the stacks. Of course, never folding. Good luck. Ace queen. There's a queen. 5 4 6. Nope. So that's it. And that bounty hunter. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh no, it doesn't even have re-entry. Okay, that's fine. Here as well. Ace deuce versus a button open. Relatively standard. And yeah, we got the 6 max hyper starting now. So that's the last one on party for today. We have to call here once with the open ender. We're gonna 3-bet pocket eights. And now we got some showdown value. And he has quads. Okay. Yeah, we're not folding second pair here to the first bet. Now he checks it, so we should be safe. But there's not much we can revalue bet, so we're just gonna check it. And yeah, take the pot. I think we fold this one. Yeah, quite some action right now here. Okay, lol. Nope. The pocket jacks. Okay, let me still go to this one for now. Also, oh, come on. Also, here we get the cold 4-bet. And here we get the cold 4-bet, so I don't think we can fold pocket nines. I don't think we can call pocket nines, sorry. And here we have jacks. Again, 4-bet, just, oh, come on, I didn't even see that. Jacks, oh my god. And again into aces. This is such a joke today. 5 more levels to go. Yeah, we get in this one more time. Pocket kings here now. And the flop is ace high. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Yeah, we still have to continue here. We 3-bet a lot of ace X here as well. Yeah, so what else? Yeah, we have another 550 capped. So I said we're closing on the 600 bucks. We open ace jack offsuit here out of 17 bigs. And we take it. Here we flat it. We did flat. It got limped to us 3 ways. We make third pair, but we're just gonna give it up. Here we're gonna use this as a bluff 3-bet, folding to a shove. We have a jack high flush draw now. I think we can check it back. We don't need to bloat up the pot anymore right now. We're not folding if he bets. I mean, I would check behind all my mate flushes. Or at least the strong ones, not all the weak ones probably, but would check them. So he checks twice. That should be a rather good sign. Yeah, we get the fold. And we got pocket eights in the next hand. But before that, we get the rest in here versus two limps with king 10 off. And we get two folds. Nice. I'd rather see a call because the registration ends in 2 minutes and we just have 7k instead of the whole 10k from the starting stack. We got 3 bets twice here. We called ace 10 and we gonna 4-bet ace queen. He calls. Yeah, we have to fold here. Yeah, we're pretty deep. We have to continue. First though, he just snap jams for a lot. We give it up. We're not folding here after flatting pre. And yeah, we reshove pocket nines here. He just calls on the flop. So I think we give it up on the turn. That does look really strong. He can have just some flush draws. Or maybe even some, yeah, ace jack is a thing now. We win here with pocket nines. That's nice. Yeah, we check the pocket eights again. And we have to check ace queen behind. He has ace king without a club even. Wow. Okay, interesting. Let me go for some more music. We check the. Oh, are we on the right one? Yeah, we check the eights and we get them. We win the pot in the end. That's nice. So what else can we hear tonight? Let's see what the genres offer. Oh, some soft house sounds good. Nothing right here, so we just switch to this one again. We 3-bet ace queen here. Flop is queen high. We continue. And we're gonna call here as well. We open shove queen jack offsuit here. And we get the folds. We can open ace 10 offsuit now as well here. We get 3-bet from someone who barely ever 3-bets. So we give it up. Made just a small bad call on one of the party poker tables. Yeah, we get the queens in here now. At least we're gonna go to a showdown. I hope that he calls here as well. Which I have not so much. Tens and 10-9. Well, that at least makes it harder for them to hit. So that's a double up, a bit more even. And we open shove king queen offsuit here. It's 16 bigs instead of 15, which would be a bit more better, but okay, looks like we get it through. Yes, we do. So we jump into that one. Yeah, we definitely raise king queen here for value. Whoops. We have pocket aces in the big 330. Let's see if we can get some action there. Nice, we get the open raise. Yeah. We're gonna go for the standard 3-bet here. 4xing out of position. Come on, please be a crazy Brazilian player. That would be so nice of you. Yeah, we continue. Even though it's suited, we go for a smaller sizing because not too many overcards. Okay, nice. We get the raise. Um, the thing is, if we just call, that we will we should check then a lot. So I think we're just ripping it in versus his flush draws, for example. Uh, but yeah, I don't see too much if we just call because we're out of position, and if we then shove, doesn't change too much. Not completely sure, but anyway, we take a reasonable pot here. I think I'm gonna open the 220 PLO and put it on the side. Pocket eights.
Oh, well, he has a pretty high 3-bet percentage, but we don't have any sample on him.
Yeah, we have to fold this one then. So all the other three tournaments, we are at 52nd out of 129 with 72 paid in this one $11 bounty hunter. So that's the only one. Now the mini daily marathon also closed his registration and the 330 capped as well, but we are pretty short there. So yeah, quite some way to go in all of those tournaments. Maybe we can make something happen in this $11 bounty hunter. That that could be something I'm interested in. Ace Jack suited here, middle position. We will just flat it. And we're gonna open shove king 5 here. We get it through. Not the flop we want to see here. We just give it up, especially with the big blind in there. And we also open shove king 10 now from the button. Again, two folds. Yep. And after flatting ace queen here, we just give it up on the flop. We also fold the ace 6, jack 10 and aces. At least we did not run into aces this time because we folded before the showdown came. That is smart, guys. That is smart gaming. Yes, not that much is happening right now. Use the time when you watch me and also check out our website to find out about either this one here, this course below me, which is our group course, or you go for our master of the free roll course. That is the second one, where you're gonna learn how to crush free rolls. Get in contact with our managers if you want to start them. They are for free, so yeah, f- nice knowledge to just get and to start your career on in poker. We defend this from the almost a min raise from the small blind. Queen high will be good quite some times here. Not the worst card for us. And if he checks, we just check it back. Oh, same hand. We flat ace-5 offsuit in the big blind here, not having any business on that flop. So we switch to that table. Sorry, guys. Long day. Woke up pretty early, went to the gym, so be nice if I have to yawn a few times. We defend at 5 here, and that's about the flop we need to get it in. He's, yeah, let's see if we run into an overpair here. He folds it. That's okay. We flatted ace-10 here from the button versus a rather tight player. We check it behind here. We have quite some good showdown value. But as you see yourself, there's 3 diamonds out there, and especially the big blind can have something from there. I will call once for sure. If he goes for a second barrel, I will probably. Yeah, he's also not that aggressive, even though. So his pre-flop seems to be pretty aggressive, but not the other way around. So we shove ace-8 suited here, and we get in kings versus pocket fours on that one. And you saw the result. No calls for the ace-8. We're gonna flat here as well. Same thing as in on the star's hand, but this flop is not as we needed it to be, so we will give it up. He checked it behind now. We picked up a flush draw on the turn, but still, we don't have any other draw. And just an 8-high flush draw, we don't get a good price because he bet 2/3 of the pot on the turn. We might get it in here. Versus the cutoff, we still gonna get it in. Oh, now there's a flat. Yeah, then they get a good price, better price, so we will give it up. We find another shoving hand here in the big blind, ace queen offsuit. Yeah, it's gonna go get in, even though he's going for such a big one. But okay, we also shoved here 10-4 into 15 big blinds. Unfortunately, he has a calling hand. Let's now refocus on ace queen. He has ace jack. Spade or queen? Come on. Yeah, enough. Like really, what can I do today? It's not really not working the way I wanted to. At least we keep getting it in mostly pretty fine. I mean, if we have like we have a lot of coolers, so that's nothing to be annoyed of to get it in behind because the cooler is just almost as annoying as like a uh,
a suck out, I'd say, because of course, like those are just hands you can't fold. But it leads me to registering the Bounty Builder 11. So we have something going there. And yeah, unfortunately, because the King Queen hand won versus my 10-4, we are short in this one now too. And yeah, we reshove King Jack here. He has Ace Jack. Let's hit. No, we don't. It's a Hyper Turbo, so probably it's almost over. Nah, I'm not gonna re-enter this one. We open King Queen here. And we will register the 550 PKO Turbo because we have one more space again. First hand in the Bounty Builder 11 is over. And we get some action here with the aces. Queens and ace 8. We split with ace 8. But anyway, it was the small pot. I'm not going to complain too much. What I'm going to complain about is that flop with pocket nines. That's not what I ordered, mister. Yeah, we can just easily give this one up. Yeah, so let's go here to the king queen hand first. Oh, wow. Mm, yeah, we're just gonna flat here the pocket fives. This is that all in. Yeah, yummy, yummy turn. It's a small one, but we take it. Also, guys, what I just looked up, I thought I really wanted to show, like my net one is just, today is just so bad. I almost never have this. Wow. Well, my all-in EV is even better than, oh yeah, my all-in EV is here and my net one is there. Okay, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. So, running slightly under EV today. 400, roughly 400 bigs. Oh, come on. But seems like we're just also maybe doing some, making some mistakes today. I mean, I already have some hands in there to have a look at later. Mm, not the best turn. That's a really, really good river though. I think we're just gonna call. Yeah, here's even the same. We call here. We have quite a lot of backdoor draws, and we at least have top pair, and we get it in here for our last 7 big blinds. Also not continuing here. Now we have a double gutter. And we double up on the river. Yeah, no. If that would have been a club, then we can continue, but yeah, we just get it in the next hand. And we also get it in King Queen suited here from middle position, but we get the folds. So let's go back here because we have some more action here. I think we should actually bluff the river because we have most of the ace X. Yeah, we get the folds. That's good. Okay, when those hands are finished, yeah, well, actually we can stay on this. Here's a bit. There's some more action than on the other tables. Maybe I'll go for this one. So we 3.5x opened, blind v blind, 10-8 suited. That's the board where we continue for sure. It's a pretty big raise. Yeah, I mean, we give it up. And he's really, really tight as well, so don't really have to think about this. 24.5 big blinds rejam. Yeah, I don't think we are good. Oh, but we have flop a set here. Pocket fours. But he trapped with aces, so good for us. Yeah, I'll have to go big now. And we get the instant fold. Annoying. Yeah, that one. Big 4-4, big 330. Ace 8. We can open this. And we open shove the ace 10 here. Versus pocket nines and GG. Can't win the flip again. And we're off to the next break, guys. So again, see you in a few minutes. Here we are back again, guys. With two hands here. We 3-bet shove ace jack, and we call a small 3-bet on that one. He snap checks it back. Interesting. Hmm. Not the best river, really, but he just gave it up so fast. Did he just put out a random 3-bet? 10-8. How does he not continue on that flop then? Okay, never mind. At least the first light 3-bet. It seems. We got the pocket aces here in the big 750. At least one call from the blind. Okay, we get it in. Did he flop top 2 pair? This is just so ridiculous. Oh my god. First, how does he not push that free pre-flop in? And then what is he donks for one big blind and then even just click 3 bets? Oh my god, this like also both times big 750, 2 times now aces into a flopped set of nines. That's wow. Oh my fucking god. Never mind. We 3-bet pocket sevens here. No, we open raised it. Sorry, guys. And yeah, that's like the best flop we can get. Oh god, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Isn't that like always a flush draw? Like really? Always? I guess so. Yeah. It's another set. Just another set. Yay. Okay, so that's the second set we run into then. Sure, why not? I mean, I think that this is like the way he played that. It's, in my opinion, just so much more often gonna be a. By the way, I think we actually 4-bet this for no reason really. I mean, that's in my opinion, that's just the complete normal way how this is played when he has like a nut flush draw to go with here. Now we get the fold. And we have pocket kings in the next hand. And we get the rest in, of course, with ace 9, because we had aces versus nines 2 times, so it just makes sense to have ace 9. Should be a good omen. Kings. That's an ace though, and a 9. That's a start. We also get 3-bet. Mm, yeah, I think we just call. And then, yeah, gonna call this down. I mean, it's again kings and aces, but at least this time we win it. Now I'm just a bit salty why because this is in the big 330, which is by far one of the smallest tournaments we're playing. By the way, we just get in our rest here with kings. He opens open pot, so he's okay. Doesn't look like aces at least. Let's see if we hit a jack. Nope. So we get this uncontested. That makes it easier. We will get it in here with king queen suited. Okay, how do we bust here? Ace queen. Okay, makes sense. We also call here with ace queen versus deuces and sixes. So close to the money. Yeah, we can't win that important one here as well. So we will. Looks like we're bubbling this one. Not the best run out. Yeah, we got the rest now in with 9-5 here. Versus aces. At least we've made some bounties, so a small consolation. But again, that was the one where we have a bit of a run, so annoying. We raised queen 9, check called the flop, check check on the turn. I think we first check. If he goes for a small bet, I think we can check shove this one. But then again, come on now, he's so tight. Uh, uh, so the thing is, we have like another 8 tournaments we could register, but there's almost no turbo in those, so I kind of think we will stick to those, and I'm just gonna, yeah, I will close all the rec speed ones and only go for the turbos to register. Other than that, we will be down for the day. Registering. So we still have 8 tournaments open right now, so it's not like we're close to ending this stream, but we get it in here for 20 bigs. Flip versus ace king. Nope, 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 nope. Ace king here versus this is small. I think we go for a big 3-bet now. Big 4-bet even. This 3-bet is just so small. So as I was saying, all the deep stack ones we are closing. Yeah, we have 2 hyper turbos and 2 turbos. We will still register. Flop is king high. That's nice. And I think we just get it in now. Ace. Oh, wow. Seriously. Okay. 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 So when do these start? Hot 11, 750, 6 max hyper turbo PKO, 550 hyper turbo, and a 330 PLO turbo. They all have some time to their register till they start registering. So we've let it pocket force here, make a set 3 ways. We also see betted king 9 here with a gut shot. It's kind of hard to continue here because of the SDPR really. I think I can go for a small bet. He calls again. Yeah, we get it in here. Queen 9, that's just an open-ender, and we are good. When he calls twice. If he has a flush draw, we will be good. A good amount of time. He's not going to fold a 10 anymore on that run out. We can flat king 7 here. Actually, I can move that one right now up to the main table. Also, you can see here, as you see, we are down 400 and yeah, 430 right now, right? For five, roughly $430. So we do need to cash for a bit more today, and for that we have currently 6 tournaments. Kind of not the flop you want to see when you have aces. And yeah, we actually can just give it up. It doesn't make sense at all. Even though the turn is an ace, but still, wow, okay. We even had the ace of hearts to block something, but well, with second nut straight. Just snap potting it, and he even gets called. This dude just had bottom set, not even like top set or so, but oh, come on. This is sometimes hard to look at. Yeah, we will call here. If we flop a set, we can get in. This way, I'm just gonna click this button here. Okay, he seems to always do this for whatever reason. See, I don't see how this doesn't make any sense to do. With bottom pair and just some backdoor doors, why do you bet one big blind? What's the reason behind that? Can anybody that plays PLO, or that also plays PLO, tell me that? If he does that, for what reason you ever do this? I seriously want to understand this. I mean, the normal way is that people are just they're just raising if they have something, so they're never gonna do it light. So why do this one BB bet? No. Nah, why not? Okay, we'll just line them up. We have to wait a little bit till we can register the hot 11 at least. So I said we have 430 in binds today. There's gonna be like yeah, like another $25 coming to that. Yeah, rough, almost 30 bucks. Lost right now. Right now it's lost. That's the left one is all the buy-ins, the right one is all the cashes. I always do that just to, like to show what I'm playing and stuff. I think transparency is important, so therefore I go for that. And yeah, as you've seen, it hasn't been going too well today. Uh, but yeah, just a normal day. Like you have roughly this amount of buy-ins. Like last Sunday, I had like $800 because of course there are like some more events to play. We reshove ace four into kings, but we do have 30%, so again, running into top range, like nothing really you can do. In my opinion, that this is a pretty standard shove versus his open range. We have a lot of fold equity. We can just pick up the blinds and his raise. So don't really think this. And we block an ace, which makes his good hands a bit more unlikely. So therefore, for me, pretty standard procedure to shove there. We're also down to our last five big blinds. We just really did not have any hand to shove so far. So we also have to fold this one. It's just funny that they all keep limping the whole time because they hope to somehow get me into this pot, which is pretty cute. And also, I don't know if you are like surprised if it's that it's that much. I mean, if you so see we cash for almost $200, have binds of $600, so that's and also Leo's isn't it? I know I get 340, not 430, but almost the same. So maybe that's some kind of an omen again. Mm, we're just flatting here. We don't really have full equity, so I think it's okay. And yeah, now we will just get it in. Maybe we can even get a call here still. Let's just not run into ace king again, or aces, or ace queen. King queen is also. Why did I say ace queen? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. We raise. He limp calls and now goes for pot. I think we call once, see a turn, and yeah, we can't fold it now. He just has jacks. Oh, and of course, and the flush draw. Did he have a straight? No, he did not have a straight yet. No. But interesting way of pot betting there with what did he have? He had a double gut. Did he have a double gut shot? No, he just had backdoor. He had an open ender. Yeah, he had an open ended straight draw. and the backdoor flush draw. Okay, next bullet. So we made the correct call there to get it in. It was just not meant to be. Okay, maybe we can. Yeah, hot 11 is in the mix now. So the next one is this $7.50 6 max hyper turbo PKO tournament with a name made for us. How many entries do we need? 500, right? Oh, it's almost. There are almost 500 people in there, so we can get in that one pretty fast. Say what I was gonna say. I mean, that's why I have my bankroll management. So I know I have those kinds of buy-ins when I play my sessions. So just normal for me. And normally, like in general, I don't like $400 is a lot right now because normally I don't have that much. Mine is if I run normally, I at least cash some stuff, not like today. So this can happen. Yeah, we get the rest in. We get an ISO shove. Hey, kings. We have 30%, guys. 30%. Come on, Barry. Nope. GG. We get it in here with our last 10 big blinds. Hi, Resky Abdi. What's up? Yeah, we see the ISO shove. At least then we're not gonna have a multi-way pot. Kings. And the force also call, okay. Ace. Okay, so we do run into kings 2 times now. What else should they have? GG in that one. And we move to the PLO. Or we move to the hot 11 actually. Oh, a lot of entries in the 750, so we can get into this one as well. And we call a shove here. He had 24 bigs, ace queen into ace king. How long is it for the others? 9 and 13 minutes to start. Okay, gonna keep that one open here. I do need 300 entries for that one, okay. We call once on that board. They should not have too much in those of that in their ranges. It's UTG and UTG plus one, so uh, we should be ahead with our range. However, the turn is semi good for us to kind of do anything after floating here, so we will just check it. And now the river might be a good hand, actually, a good card. And I think I'm not going too big because it looks a bit weaker, but yeah, we get snap called, so king queen, yeah. Of course, he's never gonna fold this, but I don't see us going two streets on turn and river with that turn card. Thanks, man. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just like to. I don't really care about how much I win or lose. Then I like to. I mean, of course, I care about that, but I mean, showing how much I win or lose because I mean, you can roughly see how much I cash, and I don't know, other streamers do it too. So why shouldn't I show it? It's not like I want to tell you like I'm winning every time because that's more or less bullshit to tell anybody because everybody knows this is not true. This can't really happen. So, and I said I had like the last 2 months were pretty nice. The first half year was really bad, and now I had two pretty good months, or two or three good months. So I can definitely handle that. He click back raised on the flop, pre-flop, and checks back the ace. We go for a small bet. He makes the call. The line looks pretty weird if he has like ace king or ace queen really because he's missing out on so much value now. So I do think it can be a lot of times like kings queens or something like that. So I can't really fold here now. Ace king. Wow, how does he check ace king back there? It's interesting. Uh, yeah, we get this one through. Yeah, I said I don't know. It's a bit interesting because I kind of lost way less. I mean, if he three bets bigger, I just fold pre, but there I got just such a good price. Uh, just made a note so I know that he's doing this with these really small sizings. Yeah, three bet ace queen off. Especially it's a six max and it's a hyper turbo, so yeah, which we will never like. If we're lucky, he has jacks, maybe tens, but other than that, we are crushed. So, but I still think this is a pretty safe three bet squeeze. So yeah, we can go for three bet. He's been raising. He has quite big numbers. Even it's again it's small sample size, but still like SCC early position definitely too much. So I think, and he's folding to three bets quite often. So I feel like this is a pretty nice try to go for. Oh, we got a hand to shove here in the PLO. And also a three-barrel bluff did not work, where the big blind flopped top pair with no kicker, but called down three streets. Fortunately, the river was a card that let a lot of draws brick, but okay. We do flop the nuts. That's great, and at least nobody improves to full house. We can defend 10-8 here. Oh yeah, he's not too aggressive, so okay, see you. Ah, easy three-bet shove here with king six. Hey, we do not run into ace king or something like that for once. Yay! We find pocket jacks here. Oh, and this guy is really short. Perfect. Hopefully we can get his bounty. He has three outs. Oh. Thank you, Barry. Reshoving king 10 suited here now. Now we get the call from ace jack. 40%. Some more outs. The 10 wasn't one of these anymore. Oops. Yeah, GG in that one. Now we're just gonna get in this. No need to waste any time. Yeah. And he flop stop set while also blocking our our aces. Isn't that great? Perfect. Exactly what we needed again. Him flopping his yeah. We can go into once more. Wow. Also just some didn't he have it was like some random fork so like queens with no suited connectivity. Yeah, today isn't going as wanted for sure. Oh god, oh god. We open king queen. We continue here versus the big blind. And on that table, we flatted king queen as well. We are not in position, so we're not gonna flat. Again versus the 3-bet. We get it done here. Oh, and guys, we have another chest to open. Let's see what we got. I'd say 60 plus 25 is it normally. 35 even. Nice. I think that's like 5 or 6% rakeback probably if we So yeah, down to 5 tournaments. Now back up to 6. We just registered the next hyper. And yeah, then we have still a 330 PLO turbo, a really small one, where we do need 100 and 130 entrants to be able to register. Right now there's only not even 70, so we have to wait for that one. And yeah, so those are going to be the last tournaments. Now I can also just put the last party poker one on the screen. That's just making it easier for us. Yeah, we open 7-6 of clubs here. And with the flop, we would continue all of our ace X here still. So we will do that too. Pretty good turn for us. I think we continue to maybe get out of some floats with some overcards. Maybe even get a value from a 4. But also to yeah, protect our hand versus versus set floating overcards, because then they still have the outs, and every overcard will be pretty hard for us to continue on the river. Yeah, we flop 2 pair with a flush draw and a backdoor draw. We get ripped on the turn pretty much with that jack, because that guy has quad jacks now. Perfect. I don't like nobody had a flush draw. Why isn't there just a heart on the river and everybody's happy with just a heart on the turn that doesn't pair the board. Okay, bullet number 4. Let's go. Maybe that one is the lucky one. So ace 10 offsuit here. Yeah, we're gonna conti that one. We have a gut shot and an overcard. He called from the small blind. Can be a lot of ace X. Of course, he will also have some broadways here. Can also have stuff like king 10 and ace and 10 9, for example. Oh, he calls in the last second. Okay. However, we checked back the turn. River should be good for us. And now we can fold. If he had to do. I mean, we can't fold that, especially not for that price. If he somehow tries to value bet some kind of a queen or so, but oh, come on. Yeah, we get this one in. Maybe we get a call. Yeah, jacks. Let's win a flip. That's a queen. No jack. Yes. 175. Nice. Only 300 bounties more, and we're out of the minus. We get it in with the nuts here. Both drawing that now, and oh, he 3-bets. Ooh, we even get a bounty. Three bets out of 28 bigs instead of three bet shoving. Guess we give it up. We get that one through. And he three bets, then checks checks the flop. We're not folding to one bet on the turn. Yeah, we can net value bet this. Queen three, oh, okay. Yeah, turn two pair makes sense to then bet. Mm, we just flat it. We can, yeah, as I said, ace. Okay, we're gonna ISO for a bounty versus Uteklo. He's a good rag. He's playing like all the limits or in PLO. We can also get him in. We cover both. He's gonna put in every jacks, every queens, and yeah, of course also aces, where we are dead on the flop almost already. Because why? Of course, should we in any way flop anything we can work with? We flop top pair here and get it done. Yeah, so it's 40, yeah, 457 roughly, $455 today down. But we still have 6 tournaments to turn that around. And we have ace jack suited here. Easy call. Queen 8, that's why he got this tag. Okay, guys, another one. Ace queen versus king 9. That's a safe turn. And we get it in here for bullet number 4. We have kings, even though we are not suited. They should be good. And he's a big stack, so he's gonna call a wide range. He's also pretty short, so there does not need to be aces out. Okay, this is taking some time though. We ISO shove here, ace 10 versus king 4. King 5 still calls and wins this pot. And yeah, our kings are not good. Who wins it? This guy with king 10, 6, 4. Nice. Rough day. Yeah, so only one guy had an ace. See, that's what he shoved. He would have still won with two pair. He would have won with an ace. Nice. We lost to all four. Okay. We get it in here. Queens versus nines. Yeah, for 30 bigs, I don't see. We can have a look at the hand again because I just showed it to you when it ended. Probably that's a fold. Yeah, from that position. I didn't see that properly. I kind of mixed it up. That was bad. That's an easy fold. Yeah, that's just rounding up the day perfectly, kind of. Yeah, three more tables. We have this 750. Big 330. Oh God, I don't want to one table this the whole time. Yeah, we flat here. I think we raise fold this. He should. How can he have any deuce there really? So if he continues, yeah, it's okay like that. I think. Whew. Yeah, said again. That was or is a really rough one today. We're gonna ISO shove this one versus 26. How did they get it in, by the way? He had kings. Yeah, another chance at a bounty. Everybody that calls us has less chips than we are. Five deuce, six outs. Still, yay! That's a bounty. Bounty number two. We have 11 more to register. 11 more minutes to register. Ooh, also two really short stacks here, so maybe another chance at a bounty. Yeah, we can just open shove this for 13 bigs effectively. Probably the one that has a few more chips finds a hand now. Jack 10, six outs. Now he has five. No, a few more. No. Bounty number three. Nice. I said it's only, yeah, like 250 more. Another 250 and we're back in the profit. We also do need a few more entries. Well, this is 360. Yeah, like 15 more entries in the PLO, so we can register that one. Even if we win that one, it will not put us back in the profit, but it's a small one. It has like maybe 200 up top. But why not put it in? It can help us get out of this hole. Uh, he has, he just has 11 bigs. I think we can actually just flat this. It's also just a starting bounty, so hmm, we do have the gut shot, but yeah, now we don't get the good price. Okay, now we start slumping. I think we complete here. Oh, that's a nice board. Yeah, we can't fold, even though he's trapping now. Wow, kings. Oh, come on. He starts limping king six then from 8 out of 7 big blinds. Oh God, goodness gracious. We have pocket eights here in the $11 deep stack, and we can't fold. No three ace queen, please. Should be enough. Yeah, we can jump into the PLO. So now we're done for the day. That's all of our buy-ins. So now we can re-enter the PLO.
That is still possible.
Yeah, we're gonna call Jack 10 suited. Yeah, we run into kings. Okay, that's that can happen. But I think Jack 10 suited with a bounty is a call, so again, standard. And yeah, here we flatted his open raise. Flop is pretty solid. And I do think we should protect our hand, so we will bet here. There's not a lot of good turn cards for us. This is, for example, one good turn. So I will not make it too expensive. So maybe he will float a second time with like his overcards, because that's how it looks like. Hmm. Would he start check calling with overpairs? I'm not sure, but how I don't see anything worse than my hand calling right now, so I have to check it back. Yeah, Jack 9 even. Ugh, God. Yeah, I mean he played it well. Like I think in three-way with Jack 9 not betting is fine, and then he still has like his then kind of best possible hand for him. Hopefully we can get some action here. We know what his limping range is now. We get the fold. This is this is so unsatisfying today. However, next break. So we have only four more tournaments today. We have the big 330, solid stack. This PLO just started. We have this 750 6 max hyper. The registration ends in 4 minutes, so we'll see if I can make anything happen there. And last but not least, the 11 $11 deep stack. We're looking pretty good right now. You see 31st, 33rd of 99. There's 56 paid. There should be like two, three. Wow, 764 up top. I'll take that one. That's gonna make it even for. That's gonna even put us in the profit. So even if we just came, if we just come third, that would be $376. Yeah, so we need to get second at least, but still, it's close because currently it looks like this. So we have $646 in buy-ins. We just cashed 490 today. Not any deep run, unfortunately. We had one final table, but of a smaller one. So you see, we need to cash like if we cash for another 400, yeah, $56, then it's fine. Anything is possible. So yeah, I'll be back again from the break in a few minutes, guys. So we are back fresh from the break with new energy to win at least every hand we're playing now. This looks like a good spot already. Hopefully we get a call and we can get a bounty as well. Nope, that's a fold. But we get some chips. And the registration is over at least. We also flop top two in this one. Four-way. I think we're just gonna call and then on a safe turn. This is kind of safe. Like he will not really have aces and kings, right? So it's only if he has a pair of threes. And would he pot bet queen jack here? I don't think so. He has a whole lot of nothing. Well, perfect. What the heck was he playing there? Okay, nice. Just wanted to make sure I know this for the next time that this guy is creative. I'd say we call that creative. Yeah, we three bet this one here, double suited. Yeah, we're gonna bet not fold. We have a gut shot. We have bottom two. We have two backdoor flush draws. Still one overcard. And just calling. Would he really call with any? If he has like queen jack eight nine, so that's a hand he would call with, I'd say. But actually, wouldn't he just? Yeah, we get it in. Wow, 10. He had he just called with a gut shot and gets there. Yeah, 10 bigs, queen high should be fine a lot of times versus his range. It isn't though, and we lose this pot. Especially for his bounty, we get such an amazing prize. I have to look at the hand again. Did he really just... He just had the gut shot, right? Yeah, he had second pair and a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw and hits the perfect turn. Oh, what are we gonna do about this? Nothing. And now we are all in for our tournament life with pocket sevens versus pocket deuces. That's at least a good start. And that's a double up. If it gets folded to us, or actually if the short stack is shoving, we will just reshove this. Queen high for effectively 12 bigs would be, yeah, it's pretty okay at least. Now we're just gonna fold this. God, my all-in AVs. The difference between my nat 1 and my all-in EV is currently 550 big blinds. I'm running 550 big blinds under EV. If you are familiar with the Hold'em manager, then you know that this is a really huge number. Wow, over 2,600 hands today, 500 big blinds under EV. But even also my showdown and my non-showdown is, yeah, it's not so good as well, but could be worse. We get it in here. We even block an ace, which is perfect. Then we have a suited ace. Also, the pot is at least big enough so we can just get it in on the flop. I mean, he's even shorter than us, so yeah, pretty easy. Again, we're just running the numbers currently here. As you see here again, like if there's such a big stack, like pre-flop, you will not really see him folding, and then it's just a matter of if you get a hand or not, or if he picked something up on the flop or not. Because if he has like top pair, he needs to call this one. We can raise this one too. Suited ace here again. And as you see again, you just don't get any pre-flop folds here. Pocket sixes here versus huge stack. So he raised. I think he came just to the door and opened 2 out of 2. Oh no, we even have a bounty in there. So good luck us. If we win this pot, we have a pretty nice stack. He has 10-8. He even wins the whole. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Wow. Okay, okay. I got it, Pokerstars. I understand what you want to tell me today. I got you. I got you. I mean, the other guy is even worse. He flops top set and still loses to 10-8 on a Jack 8 3 board. Oh my god. Yeah, this is at least going to be tough to turn around today. So I said 3 more tournaments to go. We have a really small PLO where there's like 150 maybe up top. The big 330, which is still going to take ages. And the $11 deep stack. At least we're only 27 away from the money. We are currently in. Oh, we got it open. We are currently in 29th place here. Yeah, you can see it on here. 29th of 83. 56 in the money. No, actually, move for 700 queen 10. No, that's not an open race. We will get this in versus him, and him. And probably if he opens, we just 3-bet jam this one anyway. But now we have a call. 17 bigs is a bit much, but yeah, with ace jack suited, we can't fold this. I think ace 10 suited would be closer, but he's gonna jam any pocket pair, also probably some smaller ace axes, in my opinion. So we go for it. Yes, 9-8. That was a pretty good hold for me now to not to not quit the stream for today. So yeah, maybe this is the one then. 11 out of 79, guys. If we come at least second, we make a profit for today. But let's first just have our eyes uh, to the final on the final table, and then we can go from that. See, we have another 26 minutes in this one, so we could re-enter it. We flop a double gut shot, a straight draw, yeah, double gut shot, a flush draw, and a backdoor flush draw. So we flop quite a lot. I think we can continue, even though we don't, as I said, we don't have the nut flush draw, but with all the other draws in there. See, and oh. The thing is, we have so many outs still. Is he gonna do that with a full house now? Not, not really. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I think we have to go with it. We have so many outs. Yeah, he just has a seven. He has just four sevens. I mean, look at this. Also, that call was so nice. He just called with second pair and the gut shot. We had him drawing so incredibly thin. Yeah, I mean, but today probably it's not that we should think about it today. I mean, God, I had so many outs still. So one more bullet. At least we get closer to the 450 number now. Oh, 460, I mean, $460. So I think it's up to three entries. Okay, so we could go for two more. At least I was right that we are never dead there, because it doesn't make sense to go with it to bet that with a full house. But also betting pot, he could be so dead. If we have queens, he's not blocking that. Or any other full house. He just had trips. Trips with aces, but still, just trips. Yeah, so last three tables now. As you see, we have 16 to go till the money in this one. Here it's like more than 300 still. And then this one where the registration is open for another 23 minutes. And yeah, that is it for today. So all hopes are currently on the $11 deep stack we're playing to make it deep in that one. Yeah, this is gonna get in pretty easily. Double suited. Aces. Ace king. Well, yeah, that's just a setup, I think. Which we can't win again after that turn card. We can't win this hand. Wow. Like this definitely just this just gets in. Double suited versus double suited hand here. And we flop a gut shot. Then we have a double gut shot plus a nut flush draw and some redraws. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. So that's the rest for bullet number two. So bullet number three. And we also lost a quite big one. We check shoved on the turn here versus a small Conti because it just on that board structure we are just so good a lot of times. Unfortunately, he turned a set of sixes. And now we will get the rest in here with Queen Jack. Good luck us. He has aces or ace king or he has a wow. Okay, weird line then. We raise small. He three bets small. But yeah, I think the line was okay with the deuces there because we just in the big blind we're gonna have so much there. We open King Jack offsuit here in the big 330. And get three bet. He's not three betting too much. And we fold King 10 suited here. So 11 more to until we hit the money. We have $23 min cash. Yeah, it's basically just like in the other deep stack we were in. And here we will get in our kings. We can three bet them to 6.5, 8.5. And if he calls, we have less than the pot behind, so we can get it in on the flop for sure. Now it's even. Oh no, we have 6.5, so now even easier. With him just calling, that's a yeah, mission abort. Yeah, never mind. And yeah, blind v blind, I just go with my ace king hand here. Yeah, this one is going to go in as well. Suited ace with a queen behind, so we have the overcards to go with. We also at least block aces, so the chance is uh, not that big for him to have aces. Wow. Seven, no, seven wouldn't be good for us. Yeah, GG. Okay, one last try. We opened a6, big blind defended. We go for a c-bet here. Nothing we can do with that raise. Yeah, nothing too much, not too much happening right now here. We gotta wait for a spot. Yeah, I think we again. People like it's a lot of times when they have this kind of stack, they just go with it. Let's look at every flop possible. And yeah, we kind of have the best turn now. Let's see, just has a whole lot of random stuff. What did even so he had second pair and a gut shot on the flop where he called the pot continuation. But okay, I'll take that for sure. Mm, I think we check this one. And now we bet. Oh, turn set, yeah. So we also, oh god, our decisions could be better, yeah. If we see bet the flop, we just get the fold. Yeah, he's never calling that flop. But again, also for unfortunate that the turn card gives him a set. We will get it in the big 330. No, not anymore. Not anymore. Now even not anymore. We can defend here. 9-5 suited for sure. And just let it go on that board. So we have to be a bit careful for till the money. Are we gonna go for a raise? Ace-9 suited is definitely too strong, and if he shoves, I don't think we can fold here. Good luck us in the big 330. If we double up here, we get a stack to work with, I would say. But right now I'm just wondering who of those guys has kings? And we get it through. That's okay. Pocket Force is a fold. We just potted here versus the limper because he's gonna limp every four cards really. And then we pick up quite a lot. Open ender plus third pair plus backdoor flush draw. So we just get it in. It's 10 more minutes to go. And we're at the bubble now in the deep stack. So at least one more cash we are probably gonna make. Yay! It's two more guys to go, but chance number 4 for us to double up. We do have a gut shot as well. That's nice. Where did I have a set of threes? Not sure right now. You mean in the PLO? We flop pretty decently here. Decent now here. Hopefully somebody is betting. Thank you, so we can get it in. If he bets pot, he's not gonna fold. So this time we just have to fade. He's not gonna have too many outs really, but just the flush draw outs probably. Wow, he still calls. Okay, that makes it easy. If he has 8-6 now. What the heck? Jack high flush draw. Okay, I'll take it. Uh, I'm really not sure what you mean right now. I can't remember having a set of threes really. Let me look up it. Let me look it up on. on the Hold'em manager quickly. I did not have a set of threes anywhere in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, no, I did not have a set of threes anywhere. Ah, you mean this 5-3-3? That's not a set. I'm playing PLO, and in PLO only the you can only use two cards of your deck. Okay, let's. Yeah, of course he has aces. What else? 10, Queen, Jack. Yep. Nope. We read three bet shove ace king. Um, now I got you. I know in PLO you can only use two of your hand of your hold two of your whole cards. That's the word I was looking for. Whole cards. Yeah, top set. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. No, you can only use two of your cards. So if I have three threes on the hand, that's really bad because I can only use two of them, and therefore I don't have like the chance of I only have one out to really make a set of threes. Okay, well, Jack 10. Oh, we make the nuts on the turn. That's nice. How is he in there with Jack 10? Definitely cannot forget to give him a note or change the note. Yeah, yeah. Now I got you. I got you. No, but again, this in Omaha that's not possible. You can only you can use or you have to use two of your four cards. You cannot choose to use one or three or four, but always two cards. So therefore, I like those hands. If you have four aces on the hand, that's pretty bad because you can't really improve your hand, or like you really can't improve your hand by in any way. So therefore, that's just you should not play those hands. But now I got what you mean. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. But I was just confused what you mean. I was afraid. Oh my God, I didn't see having a set somewhere. But I mean, in Omaha anyway, set is yeah pretty common then, as you might have seen how often we had sets there on the board. I was just afraid I did miss anything. I did miss any something here. So we are in the stone bubble, and we find ace jack suited. Let's quickly see if the short stack maybe goes all in or so. Because ace jack suited is pretty strong and they're gonna have a wide range here. Okay, now we can fold. we're gonna flat. If we find anything we like, yeah, that's good enough. Let's see if we can make it. At least we have the nuts right now. Wow, they both have king 10. Come on, can they just not maybe just only have the flush draws? Do they really have to have the nuts as well? Come on. They had the same hand as well. Like, not the same, but oh god. Yeah, we have to fold this one. Nice, we made it into the money, finally. So at least we have that min cash secured, which already puts us down at less than $450 lost today. Nice. Also just 100 spots away from the money in the big 330. If we make it to third place in that one, then we also gonna have some profit today already. And we get the rest in here. We have top set, flush draw, gut shot. Could be worse, the flop. We are ahead now. We are behind now. We are behind. Yep. Why should it be any way else? So, we fold the 8-7 here, and we will not fold Queen Jack if he shoves. We get the walk. That's okay as well. We just gonna fold, and we raise here from our short stack. And yeah, it's gonna work. It has to work like this. We have to see bet here. I would expect him to shove his king X versus my open. Um, but of course I can't say what type of player he is. We get the folds. That's the important thing how now here. So yeah, I said we have $22, 22.2280 save. One more and it's another $1.20. Nice. But yeah, we're aiming, of course, for the big one. If we get second, we are back in the profit for today. And there's only to win this, only 49 players between us, so between us and the trophy. So that would be really nice. Of course, we are a bit behind right now, 32nd out of 50, but as long as we have the chips, we have the chance. Also interesting, 400 players, so we had exactly the 4K guaranteed prize pool. Point landing, I would say. King 10 suited now. We can open this. We will, of course, call if he shoves. If he shoves, I don't think we can call. And we get the blinds. That's definitely also fine. Yes, as said, last two tables now. So we also have the time again to talk about the course. If you want to become the crusher of the free rolls, make sure to join our free course here in the Master of Free Rolls tournament course, where you can learn how to yeah beat the free rolls. So basically, we will talk about some basic poker math in there. You will learn the different types of players in those free rolls, the players that are not really take it seriously, and people who just are not good. But it's a free roll, so they don't have to pay money, so they just like to play them, which is fine, of course. But we will show you how to be able to exploit those players to know exactly what they are doing and stuff like this, and also some poker math as said, and the types of the stages of the free rolls. We have the 9-8 of clubs here. Yeah, we can call. It's a really nice hand, but we will definitely be behind, so we will have 40% tops. And if you're already playing poker and this is, you don't need that because you already did some studies and stuff, I can then recommend you our group course. We have group sessions over the week, like four different group sessions, and you also get preflop charts from us to have the perfect ranges for preflop action from every out of every stack you play, out of every big blind amount you have. And on that one we will talk about also some more poker math, about different types of tournaments and the strategies for those tournaments. I will do some hand reviews, and also I will let you know about the different softwares and programs we're using and how they work to make that as understandable as possible. So make sure to check that out if you want to become a profitable poker player. I think I can hardly recommend you this. And also, if also this, like, you don't need any courses, but you do think you need some coaching, you can also get in contact with one of our managers. If you want, you can book some individual coachings with me. So you can let me know what your problems are, and we will talk about that, and I will find the best way to help you with those problems. If you have if you're not sure about three bet pots or blind versus blind situations, if you don't know how to work with simple post flop, or with the IC miser, or with Flopzilla, I can help you with that. We can work on that together. So just again, hit the link, get on our website, and let our managers know what exactly you need. We will not defend 9-5 here. If it's suited, we can probably do it, but offsuit, I don't think it's a good call. Even though we would have flopped now, really nice, but sorry guys. Wow, that was a big one. Did he check his aces, but still calls on that board then? I kind of don't get that. Hmm. Anyway, so he raised pre and then just started check calling here. Yeah, right. He was the button, so he just why did he start check calling? And then especially like the board got worse and worse. So like the turn just brings out every draw. Hmm. We open Jack 10 offsuit here versus from the middle position. The big blind defense. We have to go for a second barrel here. We have all the ace X. He's not having too many ace X. And now we just fold it. Like the turn is a really nice card to keep on barreling because we have all the ace X. I mean, he might have 4-3, might be a thing. So then it's of course not a good card for us. But other than that, also I don't expect him to check raise any small ace X. So if he has like ace 5 now, then again it makes sense. But other than that, like ace deuce, he could just raise the flop or should raise the flop really. Ooh, we have another pay jump. 25-60 now. Ooh, would have loved to have that in the big blind. You see any pros and cons between regular tournaments and sit and go? I think the biggest thing really is the time. So when you, just a second, we have 14 bigs. Probably not. So yeah, I mean, definitely. So the pros is for regular tournaments, you can run, if you run deep, you can make a lot of money, uh, really huge amounts, or yeah, really a lot of times your buy-in, for example, let's say if you, for example, this $11 one, 760 for first, so that's like 70 buy-ins roughly. Uh, to win that much in a sit and go is going to take you a lot of time. Like mostly, if we think about maybe the 250, well, I think 250 also has like 70 bigs, 70 times your buy-in, right? I'm not sure right now. No, that's it's 50 times, right? I think it's like 120 or so, 50 times. But in general, like if you play this small sit and goes, like one table sit and goes, I mean, then you win like 3, 4 times your buy-in, for example. Of course, they are faster, which is of course good, especially if you don't have too much time. If you're working 9 to 5, it's definitely better to just open up some sit and goes for yourself because you know, oh, I only have like 2 hours to grind today. If I play 10 sit and goes, I know they're gonna be over after at least after the latest 2 hours. So that's not the case for tournaments. I mean, this deep stack one is running for 4 hours now, and we're not even close to finishing it. So, uh, yeah, we can't fold nines here. He's they both have jacks. Come on. I mean, how can I really fold this? He's the chip leader, so he's gonna open quite a lot, and he's rejamming from middle position. So this is gonna be ace jack, ace 10, ace queen, even pocket eights and sevens will be shoved there. But no, they both have jacks. Oh boy. And every overcard was hitting there as well. So if we have any overcard, we win this one. Oh, come on. That and I said I'm pretty sure I can get out of this. Yeah, that's the last table for today. We are 10 away from the money. We have only 10 big blinds left. Um, oh, you said except for time. Sorry, sorry, metal. Um, Yeah, I mean the variance, of course, is a big thing in my opinion there. So if you play only one table sit and go, or maybe like 27, 18, 45 players, so with maximum of like 5 tables, the variance is not going to hit that hard. I mean, you see today how often I ran kings into aces. Uh, if you just play those smaller ones, it's not going to happen that often really because you don't have that many players at the tables, and also the stacks are not that big that you can have such deep tournament play. So of course you can run kings into aces sometime, but I do think it's not going to happen as often just because you are not playing that many hands. And yeah, I think that's like the biggest thing, variance. And yeah, of course, late dragging into a tournament is of course a thing for a lot of tournament players. They really like to get in with like 10, 15 big blinds because then they don't have to think really. They perfectly know what to shove, what to three bet shove, what to call, what to fold. Uh, and also, if you late rake a tournament, it's a lot of times not going to take that much time until you make it to the money. So you double up once fast, and most, especially in turbo tournaments, you double up once and you're already in the money. So I think that's all definitely something. But yeah, variance is the most thing because it's going to be hard to get into the money when you always have to beat. I mean, now for example, like in the big 330, we have 2,500 players. And you have to beat more than 2,000 to make it to the money because 449 are paid, as you see here. So you always have to beat 2,000 players before you make it to the money. And if you play a small tournament, sit and go with 45 players, you have to beat 40 players, or I think 7 are paid when you play those, so like 38 players. And as said, this is going to happen more often as here beating more than 2,000 players because it's not going to take as long as well. So yeah, I think that's like the main thing about this. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait 3 more minutes now. Sure, you're welcome, you're welcome. Okay, so let's see what we can do here still. I mean, we're at least down to $440.50 in losses today. Nice. And now this is gonna get in. Let's see. Five before the money. We get it through. And that's just the next hand. We might wait a little bit this time though, even though we don't have too much time left. Here's a big stack. Maybe he's calling. No. Okay, one more player to bust out. At least we make another small cash. And I said we need third place now. Yeah, third place to be in the profit. Yeah, so we can at least turn this one red now. And now let's see if we can make something more happen here. That's a fold, 9-6. So we'll just patiently waiting now for our hand to shove and then A7 is not the hand we're waiting for. Jack 10 is also not gonna be it. That might be it. Pocket deuces. depending on the positions of the player who is going to be active here. Yeah, versus cutoff, we will get the deuces in. We adding some dead money even in here, not the worst. So yeah, good luck. We get the reshove. Kings. Pocket fours. Wow. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I wanted that suck out on so many tournaments. This one is actually not the one, but guess we take it. I mean, we're up to 30 bigs now. Kind of surprised he snap reshoves fours. I mean, there are a few combinations, threes and deuces, where he's ahead. Uh, really passive. I think we can raise fold this. Yeah, we ain't gonna call with 5-7 here. Yeah, king nine from the cutoff is a nice hand to open. And we even get it through without any showdown. Without any flop, I mean. Okay, pocket nines. Can work with that. Ace king, okay. And we're back. King Jack looks like the hand where we will get it in again. Mm, okay, well, at least. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna rejam because I want him out at least, so I don't want to see the I don't want to see the flop three ways. I think we have some fold equity at least, even though it's not a lot. Oh, he set out now. We get him to call a6. Wow, and we're flopping that. Nice. He makes the nuts. Perfect. He calls with ace6. Okay. I mean, he made the right call. It's still. Yeah. Okay, guys. That's gonna be it for today. That's the result for today. Doesn't look too good. I'm gonna be honest. How much is it? $435. Can happen. The last sessions were pretty good, so not much to worry about really. We didn't get anything going today, so no need to cry over anything. Always interested to see my. So if you want to have a look at this, I mean my net one is just so much down. You see, like I was not running good, but my all-in AV is at least only a minus 140 bigs, but my net one is minus 730 bigs. So I was running like 600 BB. I know that one is, sorry, I have to look at the showdown. So I mean, you see, I was running quite a lot under EV today, even though that one would be minus as well. But yeah, nothing we can do. Not so happy about my non-showdown graph, so definitely gonna have to do some studying. Uh, Maybe also because we didn't run so good today that it's not that good. We started out pretty well here, and then we had like a few hands that just didn't go our way. And as you see, we just lost big EV spots here all the time. So yeah, it's gonna happen. Not the best for today. Thanks guys for tuning in. All things metal. You're probably still watching, so thanks for tuning in. We'll be on back online probably next Wednesday. As said, we will start streaming, or I will start streaming a bit more often for our academy. At least twice a week. Maybe we even yeah pump the numbers up a little bit more. We'll see about that. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today then. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll make sure to follow us on YouTube, on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I mean, follow us on Twitch, on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, wherever you can find us to not miss out on any of our videos. And yeah, again, thanks for the nice chats. We had some nice people around here. Also happy to answer some questions. So yeah, pretty happy about that one today. The results were bad, but we will be back next time to win some more money. I'm gonna go play some live poker this weekend as well. I will trying to play the EPT National, the 1K, try to qualify for that, and then gonna play the EPT Prague Cup on Monday. So we'll see how that works out. If I'm not playing the 1K over the weekend, then I'll be probably grinding at least a Sunday session. So we'll see how that one works out. I'll be keeping you updated about that. And yeah, now that's it. So see you guys next time. Bye.